It's gonna get worse before it gets better.
Well, I'll be like by the time I get up, it'll be like late night.
True.
All right. How many cutscenes are you going in, Niz? 3 is active.
This is normally when I go to sleep anyway. But...
Screw it. I got some catching up to do. Well, you figure that one out, Koa. I must mute everyone for a moment while I do story.
Alrighty.
One sec. I think it's muted. If you'll excuse me, I shall return to my forgot to turn on text advance. Oh man. I shall return to my work on the talisman. Ah, you are both back. Excellent. I have a message for you from Mistress Nadana. Almost forgot that. It would seem the stores of Giant Skull are running low. What? But when I last looked, there was still plenty. I suspect that before Urianger told everyone about their tempered cure, and Estinian shared his knowledge of dragons, your peers have since been inspired to fashion a number of new talisman prototypes. I see. Well, if it leads to new possibilities, then far be it from me to complain, but I will need to replenish our stores. I should be happy to tend to this if you like. As much as I appreciate the offer, my dear boy, I can't in good conscience send you out there alone while kidnappers are at large. Rin, loath though I am to press another task on you so soon, might I ask you to fetch the Giant Skull? Fine. In case you're not familiar, Giant Skull is a type of ore found on the island. Owing to its hardness and ethereal conductivity, it has applications in many disciplines, alchemy not least of all. The quarry is where it is found, aptly named Giant Skull Grounds, isn't far away, so it shouldn't take too much of your time. May we impose on you once more? Ahem. No choice. Thank you. Upon arriving on the grounds, please seek out a man named Nuha. He will furnish you with the ore. At the very least, permit me to accompany you. It so happens I have an errand of my own that will take me to the outpost nearby. May we borrow a pair of Hamsa, Mistress Nadana? I'll get it right. By all means, do try to be patient with them. Those that still survived are still in training. I will bring the Hamsa to the entrance. Meet me there when you're ready. Okay. I guess I can unmute him. You giving up, Koa?
I don't know. I tried like what 10 times, 15 times now. I was just googling it again. Yeah,
No one's...
they're just saying, wait, try again.
You think it would change for you at some point? Like that's weird that it would go on that long.
Yeah, that is weird. That's why I really should have. Wait, so I could like knock that out of the that's a problem.
I mean, Niz, what did you read? Didn't you say like the server was literally at capacity at the moment?
That basically all servers are at capacity, and that don't leave the queue because. Yeah, but they didn't really address any sort of lobby server error or anything like that.
So it didn't like mention it's at capacity, so anyone trying to log in can't or anything like that?
No, nothing of that caliber really. It was mostly just talking about queues. It wasn't really addressing the actual connection to the data center. But
yeah,
I distinctly remember in like previous expansions I had like the same kind of issue where you literally just have to keep trying and it just sucks.
Yeah, I had it too. Another cutscene. Goddamn. Here are Hamsa, Rin. If the creature looks familiar, it's because they're close kin to your Eorzean dodos. Himsa have long been kept as livestock in Thavnir, and many a hatchery may be found here. Alas, the largest of these was recently braised by monsters from the tower. On account of the said hatchery being situated near the tower, the Radiant Host repurposed its remnants as an outpost. That is where my errand takes me, and your own destination is but a stone's throw away. You have no objections. Let us first make for the outpost. We set forth at your word. Is he gonna actually accompany me? You're ready? Let us apart. You need only ride and relax. My bird will take the lead for yours to follow. Oh. Man, I am getting a free ride on a dodo, I guess.
Yep.
My character looks so uncomfortable.
Only Lalafell really look comfortable on dodos, I imagine.
Yeah. This is... Wow. This is a new form of cutscene telling. Seriously, you couldn't look more uncomfortable right now. What island is that? I wonder if we can go up there. Is that on the map? Maybe? Probably not. I think I gotta turn this up. And here we are, manned by the Radiant Host. This outpost is our first line of defense against the tower. It's not exactly a fortified outpost. Well, who should it be but young Varshan, on an errand from Satrap. I am. His Excellence bade me come to collect your report. He also wished to express his heartfelt gratitude to the brave men and women of the Radiant Host for their unflagging dedication. We simply do our duty. We are honored to receive His Excellency's regard. And yet, for his boundless benevolence, his treatment of one so young could be regarded as callous. Though we have enjoyed relative peace and calm these past few days, this remains the front line of battle, no place for children. Your predecessor too often traveled alone. It's been, 2 years now since you took over? I wonder how the fellow is faring. Like those before him, he went on to represent the Satrap in foreign lands. Wherever he may be now, I am certain he is well. As for myself, I assure you that all I do of my own volition, and gladly. I pray you do not think ill of His Excellency. Certainly not, lad. Whatever happens, my faith in the Satrap is unwavering, but still I worry for you. We would be overcome with sadness if something were to befall you, for you are as a little brother to us all. Take care, do you hear? I will, Nabdeen. Thank you. Wait, the Satrap's not even around? What? And who might this be? Not Hanish by the looks of her. Permit me to introduce the Warrior of Light, of the Eorzean contingent, come to assist in the making of the talisman. From Eorzea, you say. Towers have appeared over there too, yes? Tell me, what is the situation like? May I suggest that you exchange information with our soldiers? Both parties would stand to learn something of value, I believe. An excellent idea, given the unprecedented nature of the threat. Some of ours are understandably anxious. We would be glad for any tidings you can share. Doing a lot of talking to individual people at every outpost. You two, bring Varshan the latest report and answer any questions he may have. Niz.
Yeah.
Should I change the title to Where's the Dungeon? I'm so ready for a dungeon.
I am chomping at the bit.
Yeah. It occurs to me I have yet to properly introduce our company. We are the Radiant Hosts, a military order under the Satrap's command. Our duty is to preserve peace in the land, be it patrolling the streets or dealing with heretofore unknown threats such as now. We train hard and admit only capable warriors to our ranks. Even so, we've struggled to contend with the fiends from the tower. Though we succeeded in striking them down on the 2 occasions they came in force, we had to pay a heavy price. What of the towers in Eorzea? Do they likewise spawn monsters? So it's much the same everywhere, with every nation struggling. We cannot expect calls for outside aid to be answered. Except for Charlian. Go for you. I don't think there's a tower around there, is there? Ah, I've heard about you. The visitor from Eorzea. Is there anything you can tell us about the Telophoroi? We know that they're the ones behind the tower, and that they've declared war on the whole world. But why are they doing this? What is it they want? This we don't understand. What? They want to die, and take everyone with them. What madness is this? Well, you can bet that we won't lose. Let those bastards have their way. We'll fight them with everything we have, like our Eorzean and Far Eastern brothers. Good. Yeah, this isn't a very fortified place. You wish to know about the tower. To be honest, we know little and less about it ourselves. But this Tower of Zod, as folks have taken to calling it, suddenly appeared where it did on the Isle of Narunair. We're safe from its influence at a distance, but go too far into the water and you'll expose yourself to its corrupting ether. You're a foreigner, aren't you? How are they dealing with the tower in your homeland? Our struggles are not unique. Then our hopes still lie with the talismans. We must keep the monsters contained until they're ready. Oh. Man. No wonder I'm always seeing Niz in a cutscene. It's just back to back. Finished speaking with the soldiers, have you? I hope it was as enlightening for you as it was for them. As a neutral nation and trading hub both, Radz-at-Han ordinarily receives a steady stream of news from abroad. Alas, this stream dried up when trade vessels stopped coming. Amidst the dearth of information, everyone will have been grateful for your account. But come, you would best see to your original errand, as mine will keep me here a while longer, however. I'm afraid I can't guide you the rest of the way. Worry not, the path is straightforward. You need but follow the road east. Upon the Hamsa, you will arrive before you know it. Brief though it was, I enjoyed our time together. Till we meet again. Oh, I'm taking this again. It appears to want to return home. It offers you its back reluctantly. Did you become separated? Speak to him again. Oh, I just get to ride it. I see. Can I fly? No. Niz, where... How far ahead do you say you are? Oh. Do you know? 5, 10 quests. I know you said you went to switch to gathering, but because I'm almost kind of rushing these 60 or 81 or 80 quests here a bit to try to get us to the dungeon.
I'm 2 quests. 2 quests ahead of you.
2 quests.
Yeah. One's fairly cutscene heavy.
Okay. It certainly feels like every quest is cutscene heavy. So you have to ride this to the Giant Skull grounds?
And you have to teleport back to Great Work.
No, that's fine. Man, but there's a fate here and I can't do it. There's an ether current up there.
What is there? Another one over there?
I don't know, it's 180 northeast from
It's
right here.
Okay, yeah, it's there. It's there. Don't worry.
Okay. I wonder if this will be the first place we fly. Aye, this is indeed the Giant Skull grounds. I am
The
Nuha.
fates up top are level 85, so could be.
Is there something you require? 85? Oh, they labor tirelessly to deal with the tower, and 'tis the least we can do to provide them with the materials they need. Thank you. Fate's up top. Oh, probably over here. Oh shit, you're doing that quest? Or Fate? God damn it, I'm muted again. I'm gonna help with that Fate, as long as it's not already done.
Nope. Oh, I should be able to get you full credit.
I'm falling a little bit behind here. Are you grabbing everything? This isn't Basja.
Of course it's Pasha. Look at me go.
Apparently. Okay, I take stance on at least. I don't know, I feel like more tanky than usual. All of a sudden.
Feel more DPS-y than usual.
Do ya?
Yeah.
Like things are melting around you?
Yeah.
That would be nice. Just make it feel a little closer.
14. Why did that give 14? Why did
I
that
don't know.
give 14?
That's weird. Okay. Oh, right. That's probably updated. We're not still using nuts here, are we?
Bet your sweet nuts you are.
But that was in the first. Also, why did they reset? I had like 2,000 nuts. Do you tell me
I
the
didn't
whole
reset.
database reset?
I did not reset.
I had 2,000, I swear.
Nope.
I know I... No, never mind. I did buy... I bought 2 minions, never mind. Alright.
Ooh.
Here you are, a sack of the purest giant skull. We always set some aside for our alchemist friends. When you deliver it, let the good folk of the Great Work know that we're grateful for their efforts. If they need more, they need but ask. Sure. Oh. Yeah, this is an inconvenient quest. I see what you mean. I'll do it after. I'm still muted. He can't hear me. Ah, welcome back, Ren. Dare I hope you have the giant skull. Oh my, such fine specimens. Thank you so much for bringing these. We now have everything we need to make the next prototype. One that should be capable of passing our most rigorous tests. When it is ready, it will be the time for the true test, so please take your ease while you can. Oh, this has got to be voiced. the song.
I see our taskmasters have allowed you a moment's respite as well. You have to hand it to these alchemists. They are determined to see this endeavor of theirs succeed. I've never been one for blind optimism, but I sincerely get the sense they're close to a breakthrough.
They had better be, or all this effort was for naught.
I feel like they're not.
Peoples of Eorzea, of the Far East, of Thavner, children of this star united in common cause against a dire threat. Yet ere they succumbed to suicidal madness, were not the Telophoroi born of her body as were we? They who cling to life and the promise of the morrow's dawn, against they who desire death and an ending of their own orchestration. The victors of this war alone will hold the right to answer the question of existence, of its meaning, and its worth.
Poetic and ominous to a fault. That said, if it's an existential debate in nature, then our arguments might not be as persuasive as you'd think. Fandaniel wants to die and take everyone with him in an orgy of pain and suffering. An utterly vile and unforgivable idea.
That sums it up.
And yet, when spat upon by fate and wailing in the deepest pit of despair, who among us can say they have not entertained similar thoughts? There are nights black as pitch, bereft of hope, and no words of comfort can reach you. And it's all you can do to grit your teeth and choke back the bile.
The more you see and suffer life's injustices, the more difficult they become to bear. Vengeance is nurtured in similar soil. Though your anger has a broader focus, the sentiment is much the same. A fervent desire to destroy others, to see them drown in torment, as you have.
That about sums it up. The will to endure is not always as strong as the urge to burn it all down and salt the earth. Survival be damned. It's a struggle, often close and brutal.
Indeed. Well, I, for one, shall pray survival proveth more appealing in the end.
As will I. Besides, our chances are much improved when we've the company of others committed to the cause of life. Our vengeful dragoon here is proof of that.
Oh. He's baiting you.
What is it? What did you see? Fandaniel, are you sure? If he knows we've been working on a countermeasure.
It holds. The vessel holds! This is the one!
At long last!
Nice.
Look! We have finally created a talisman strong enough to withstand our experiments! We've named it a warding scale for the time being. With this in your possession, your soul should be completely shielded from corruptive ether.
Afforded such protection, any one of us may approach the towers without fear. Thou hast mine admiration. 'Tis an invention of historical significance.
I thank you for your kind words. But I would prefer you keep them unsaid until we test the talisman's efficacy in the field. It is for the next stage of our plan that we summoned you in the first place. to accompany me to the Tower of Zot. Should the scale prove effective, as I very much hope it will, then you'll have little to do. But should the effect be weaker than anticipated, I must ask that you restrain me, or knock me senseless.
Let's hope it doesn't come to that.
Either way, we are fortunate to have you with us.
Nidana, are you certain you wish to do this?
If others are to trust our creations, then we must have faith in them first. And as the senior researcher, it falls to me to lead by example. But should I fail to return, then learn what you can from this attempt and apply it to the next. Our work must continue. Is that clear?
We'll keep an eye on the place while you're away. Assuming Fandaniel is lurking about, there's no telling what mischief he has in mind for us, or you. Be on your guard.
Shall we be on our way? I'll have one of the soldiers at the hatchery prepare us a boat, and we can set out from the northern shore. I'll see you there.
Guys, gotta go to the tower.
Oh yeah?
So it's seeming pretty likely we're gonna do a whole go through the tower and immediately into a trial with these sisters. I mean, right? But that would possibly be the first dungeon. I don't know, maybe I'm wrong.
I'm thinking that we're gonna see a dungeon before we see a trial.
Yeah, do the Tower of Zot dungeon and then go into the sisters trial.
Oh.
So it'd be like 61 or maybe a 63 dungeon into a 63 trial. I don't know.
Well, I think it would probably be an 81 dungeon.
Yeah.
60.
Do you think that'd be an 80 dungeon? I don't think so.
An 81 dungeon.
Oh, did I say 60?
Mm-hmm.
It is my brain. Sometimes I forget what level we are. God, what a long walk. All right. Stretch. Needs to go. Wake up.
That's what this coffee's for.
Is it working?
Mm-mm.
We've had so many cutscenes that it's really hard to.
Yeah, I need something to up the pacing a little bit.
Yeah, we need some dungeons. Like I want a lot of story content, but it's tough when there's. Wait, where is this ether current? What? Oh, 100 east. Oh, god damn it, it's up there. Okay, I'll just get it after.
I got that one earlier.
I'll remember eventually.
You'll be coming back that way.
Yeah. Oh god, you're up there.
Yup.
Let's see. Are we still on 80 dungeon or 80 quests? I guess you can't really check right now.
I bet we are.
Yeah, until we go back and turn this in and they come together again,
We'll probably be.
there's no dungeon until then, minimum.
What if there's just no 81 quests? They just skip straight to 82.
You never know.
I can see it
That's right.
happening.
We're almost 82. You're probably 82.
Mm-mm.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna catch up, I swear. This is a rather finer boat than I had expected, but I won't complain. All that remains is to board and be on our way. Oh, and if I should become corrupted, do not stay your hand. Of course, I pray it does not come to that, but you must protect yourself. Other alchemists can fulfill my role, but you and your blessing are one of a kind, and perhaps our only hope for toppling this tower. For all our sakes, do not hesitate to do what must be done, whatever that may be. No. Well, the longer I draw this out, the more nervous I become. Let's be off. Okay. I'm pretty sure this is a dungeon. I don't know. I did my best to not look at the patch notes that included dungeon names and even locations.
We should soon cross the threshold of the tower's influence.
Oh. It's already on.
Any moment now. It's working! And you are still yourself? Then I'd like to see how it fares closer to the tower if we could. So far, so good. The scale's protection appears to be holding. If we can just make it to the tower's entrance.
They made too big of a deal about it not working and us having to fight her.
A few more steps. Praise be to the sisters, we made it! And the scale has proven itself to be everything we hoped it would be. Now we can focus on production. Once we've equipped and returned with an entire survey team, this menace will soon give up its secrets.
Oh, yeah. Happy smiling thought. Yep. Oh.
So that happened, Darkness.
That happened. What was that about, Niz? Oh.
Mm-hmm.
Is this how they do it?
Oh, let me go! Oh, let me
Do
go.
what? Summon primals?
No, I meant, I know that part, but...
Oh, do calm down. You'll only hurt yourself thrashing about like that.
Like, get close to the tower and then boop.
Stop! Oh, you can't do this! Please!
Oh. Did we figure out how to save them?
A little late for heroics, I'm afraid.
Not quite.
Like,
The similarities are striking.
we determined that, like, when they get stuck like that, they're just screwed. So we don't want to interfere. We'll kill them all.
Basically, yes.
We haven't figured anything out there.
Yeah.
I feel like that's going to become a goal now.
My!
Well,
Such hostility!
It's going to move up the
Never
list.
before has my artistry so displeased. My patrons of old would have positively squealed in delight, though, between you and me, I find gushing praise exhausting.
What are you talking about?
Alright. Should have been checking on
allow me to tell you
Wait,
a
the markets
story.
are at.
Surely
Oh,
you've
that's
yet
nice.
to hear the one about Vandaniel,
That's real
the
nice.
sundered Ascian. I inherited the position and the soul of the Vandaniel who sat on the convocation in the time of the final days, theoretically speaking.
The soul.
Practically speaking, that fact is of no consequence. I was born and lived as, well, me. Eventually, I was recruited into the Ascians and imbued with the former Vandaniel's knowledge and memories, but I never felt that they were truly a part of who I am.
What?
How to explain? Perhaps if I told you who I was before my Ascian embrace, although that chapter too is a past I've long since discarded. I have it on good authority you've poked your nose into an Allegan ruin or two. Yes? Then I expect you've heard of me. The old me.
Oh.
At your service.
Oh my god. Really?
Imagine a nation of unbridled prosperity. Every need met, day after day of unbroken, unshakable peace.
I had no idea this was
Existence fulfilled
Amon.
and ripe
I forgot who Amon was.
for decay.
You did?
Yeah.
You are a
Wait, maybe
genius
this'll,
without
show you.
peer, Amon. However do you conceive of such delightful experiments?
Oh, I just happened to run into Z.
That fool was beside himself with panic when he awoke with the head of a bull. Even his cries for help emerged as so much guttural lowing. Oh, the memory of it. My poor sides. My friends and I were so consumed by laughter we struggled to breathe. No more than entertainment for bored wastrels ignorant of its worth. My all-consuming work. But it was not their only indulgence. For they were ever hungry for stimulation, slaves to the slightest hint that amusement was afoot. Our nation was ailing, but I would see the poison purged. I resurrected a legend, our first and greatest emperor. And just as I had planned, he set our wayward empire back on the path of conquest. An inexhaustible ambition carried us onwards, always onwards. Yet, he who delivered to us such glory was not to be satisfied.
Heed me, Amon. No matter how vast one's empire, or full one's treasure vault, all is rendered meaningless by death.
I'm gonna need it.
In the end,
I have to wait for this to finish.
all is lost.
You know as well as I that the Emperor stands to lose this war, and so I have come to claim you. For while your methods leave something to be desired, we cannot deny the results of your work. And as fortune would have it, the seat of Vandaniel, your rightful seat, lies vacant and waiting. Take your place amongst your peers,
rather than die a pointless death amidst the ashes of your doomed nation. Send one of your clones to the Crystal Tower that you might see for yourself. See what lies ahead.
The fall of the Empire affirmed the truth. Majestic and tragic, as the Emperor foresaw. Scheme as you like, build as you will, nothing endures. What is life but a brief jaunt ending in emptiness?
Damn. We got a full edited video as an echo flashback.
So
Now he's
easily
gone.
distracted. Why, I almost left without saying farewell. As for your friend, you needn't worry. These pawns are far more useful to me alive as fuel for the primates. If you attempt to pull them free, they will die. So, enjoy tackling that conundrum with your comrades.
You think we just gotta go to the
We shall meet
source
again.
of the tower?
Mine inspired. Oh, no. But
Like the source
somewhere
of
more
all of the
suitably
towers?
grandiose.
Yeah, like the center
Your
of the
favorite playmate
planet,
is
basically.
ever so eager to see.
Oh.
I feel like that would be interesting. Cut off like the source to all the towers, and then they can be freed.
Yeah.
Okay. I'll wait for the scene to end. Okay, I just need to double check something quick here.
Mm-hmm.
Whip. Okay, Niz. Let me see if I can find the rights. Right one here. Okay, yeah. Amon. God damn it, I can't find like a good picture. You remember the boss before the... Before Zonde in Crystal... or Circus Tower?
Yeah.
The skeleton boss with the hood and the cape, that's Amon. And he's responsible for creating all the Une and Doga clones.
Oh, I did not know that.
That's apparently Fandaniel from this.
Oh, wow.
At least on the surface of him calling himself Amon and the way he is written in there. Unless that one we fought is like a... Well, that one's a clone, I think.
Yeah.
Yeah. Or something.
Or something.
And he's also an FF3, which that's where Crystal Tower's from.
Yeah.
You have returned. But where is Mistress Nadana? Unfortunately... Manusia Preserve. Oh. Just when we had succeeded in making the talisman. I must report this at once. Meanwhile, return to the great work. Okay. Alright, I have to get this ether current before I go back there. Are you telling me there's another cutscene out here, or is everyone just kind of hanging out? No, there's totally another cutscene over there.
Yeah.
Lovely, you guys.
So I wouldn't go get that one. I would go get it on your way back.
Oh, you think?
I don't know what those guys are doing over there. I haven't been over there yet.
Well,
What level are those guys? I'm curious.
They're 82.
82.
84. Wow, 84 already. I mean, if you're skipping cutscenes, it's probably pretty easy to get to 90 quickly.
Yeah.
All right. Something's gone awry, hasn't it? What happened? So it was Fandaniel after all. Damn that bastard. I'm sure you wanted to do more, but you were right to return here first. We must tread warily, lest we endanger Nadana and the other captives. Yeah. First, we must inform everyone of the situation, Nadana's colleagues included. I'll call them together for a gathering, but I think it would be best if you were the one to explain. Can we just have, like, a summary? Like, hey guys, this is what happened, flash forward. Oh, good, good. Oh, Nadana, we're still on auto. Can you answer me this? Though Nadana is trapped in the tower, she's still alive, yes? Then we must make warding scales, as many as we can. The prototype works perfectly. This Nadana proved at peril to herself. Let us make more scales, that she and all those who were taken might be saved. Aye, as alchemists, this is how we will help win the fight. My friends, the Satrap has been made aware of the tragedy. He offers his heartfelt condolences and reiterates his pledge to provide you with all that you require. To that end, he bade me give you this link pearl, that he might personally discuss the production of the warding scales with you. Okay. And for our Eorzean visitors, I bear an invitation. In her report, Mistress Nadana noted your vital contributions to the talisman's creation. This fact came to the Satrap's attention, and in recognition of your deeds, he wishes to meet you. In addition to thanking you in person, he would also discuss further avenues of collaboration. And so, if it is agreeable, will you not accompany me to Radz-at-Han?
I'm about to have to bust out my blue light glasses.
An audience with His Excellency. Yeah, they're kind of necessary.
Yeah.
If you're gonna play for as long as we have, we should be honored, of course.
What are they?
Closer cooperation between our
Don't worry,
lands
don't
can
about them.
only be to the benefit of all. Good. Then it is settled. Please come to the gates east of the Giant Skull grounds, and I'll show you into the city. Okay. It's been 11 hours and I don't see a dungeon in sight yet.
11 hours of roughly 11 hours of playtime and
okay,
no
10 hours.
That's crazy.
Right? We're almost 82 and we haven't done anything. I mean, not that I'm complaining, but I know not even you. I'm also just like I kind of want to do some fighting.
Yeah, I'm getting antsy. I've been antsy.
Yeah, I understand. It's reasonable at this point. I'm sorry, Nis. You know you could just go ahead and do the dungeon without me, if you really.
Dude, I'm not even at the dungeon yet.
Yeah, but you've probably stopped main story repeatedly for me, you know.
I mean, I'm leveling my gatherers. I'm getting good progress. Like I've almost got both of them to 82.
Excuses.
I'm having fun. Don't worry.
Uh-huh. You sure sound like it.
I'm just sleepy. Just need something to wake me
up. I know. I need something too. In fact, this quest, unfortunately, I'm sure it's great, and I have an ult, and I'm gonna pay more attention here. I need to get this one out of the way.
Yeah, I just burned through that one.
Dude, I've been reading all the side quests.
Yeah.
Actually, I can read it as I go. You want me to check out the stage to see if it's... The paint's worn off. I see. That's the essential quest line here.
See.
There's a small hole in the floor, Nez. Can't be good.
Can't be good.
Oh. Oh, Z said lolly ho. When was that?
Not
6
terribly
minutes ago.
long ago. Yeah. I came across him in, wherever this place is.
What place? Oh, Radz-at-Han?
Labyrinthos.
You're back there?
Yeah, I'm leveling.
Okay, that one's ready and I can teleport back whenever, so... Niz... I can't jump, Niz. Can't... I have to go all the way around for this?
Yeah, you gotta cut left.
It says 192 northeast, and you're telling me I...
Yep. That's for
I have to...
level 85.
Oh my god. Okay, we got a long way around.
Yep.
Man, I feel like every time I go into a cutscene, I start at nighttime and then I end at nighttime.
So did you get that one up by that house? I don't think you did.
You mean the one up here?
Yeah.
No, not yet. I definitely don't want to miss it. Also, how many have I got here? No, ether currents. I've only got 2? Really?
Yeah, I think there's 3 that I got total in Bevnir.
And then 2 side quests.
Yes.
Oh, this one's somewhere northwest.
Some big ass mushrooms.
Man, I do not like having Ked traps still.
Oh, they aggro from so far away. It's ridiculous.
I know, they aggro from far away and by sound, like, not great.
Not great.
Okay. So did you already go into Radz-at-Han and everything?
Yes and no.
Oh, thanks for not spoiling it. So we can't go in there yet.
Yes and no.
This is why I can't ask questions. Yes and no.
I'd have to kill you if I told you.
Ooh. Oh, okay. Okay. Let me guess. It's like Yulemore, and we can't ether right yet.
Yeah.
Is it actually?
Mm-hmm.
Wow.
It's actually worse than that. Well, actually, no, I can't remember. Well, no, never mind.
You can't remember?
Couldn't remember if we got access to the Yulemore again.
Oh, right there.
Oh, right. I don't think we did.
No, we got kicked out of Yulemore, and we couldn't go back in until 79.
Yeah.
I mean, as far as, like, attuning and stuff.
Yeah, so I bet we go back at like 85 probably.
Based on people's levels?
Well, the level of the second area too.
Oh, yeah. Oh. Oh, shit. Am I stuck?
You can swim. I made the same mistake. was like, wait. Gathering yield.
200 self. That's definitely in the new area. Another long cutscene.
Oh yeah.
Okay. Sure. Perfect. Let me get a drink first.
I'm gonna have to like stand up and play. Makes me wish I was on PC so I could have like a standing desk and play.
Dude, I want a standing desk so bad. I don't know how you people... I mean, I had one at one point and it was just too good. Just when, you know, the one was with the buttons and...
You know what will make me up is if I get the blanket that the cat is currently like sleeping on and just absolutely pull it out from under her. That'd get me going.
You know, I think that'd wake the cat up more than you.
And to its stony surface clings the city of
All kinds of
Radz-at-Han.
shit about her. Now I'm just AFKing my brain.
Ye who enter
Get
here
more.
are subject to the
Just like
scrutiny of
around
gods,
gathering.
the gate's most watchful eye.
Gathering fancy dirt.
The orb which beholdeth the truth of all things.
Is that an Ahriman eye? Oh, no. It's okay, Niz. We're gonna be in a dungeon as soon as I get done with this.
Hot and piercing gaze,
That's what I'm
bearing
speculating.
down like a second midday sun. The fragrant haze, a mixture of sweet incense and acrid smoke. The cries of merchants mingled here with lively melodies accented by dancers' feet.
Emmett's telling me stuff that isn't
Travelers
matching up with
seduced
what I'm
by
seeing.
vivid sound and colors were once swallowed up by patchwork streets.
I don't think the Satrap's a very good person, just based on this Vothry looking stuff going on here.
A lot of them.
Maybe that was
No
just the
such
echo.
scenes to savor now.
Oh.
To what somber present does that divine eye bear witness?
It looked way more gloomy.
Here we are. Megadota.
Oh, right, Otto.
It seems a shame to bring you here directly. Under normal circumstances, it would have been my pleasure to show you the sights.
And it would have been our pleasure to see them. Alas, it seems our tour of the city will have to wait.
I'm afraid so. Come, we should head inside.
Oh, and I just thought of something. If Thancred can't really do the whole attunement stuff, how the hell's he getting back? Is it a two-way device? Like,
I don't know, and that's like it's like got some serious gray area. Like what he can and can't do.
Your Excellency, may I present our honored visitors?
oh no, my eyes.
Splendid. Most splendid.
Is that a
Allow me
dragon
to
scale
introduce
mustache?
myself. I am Hydalaen, Satrap of Radz-at-Han. Our alchemists tell me your assistance was invaluable in the creation of the warding scale.
So he's
Such
an
deeds
enemy.
ought to be recognized in person. Thus did I have young Varshan convey you here forthwith. On behalf of my people, may I express to you our sincere gratitude.
Oh, God. Oh, the eyes.
Dude, if this is up above, I'm gonna throw a fit. You're gonna hear a grown-ass man throw a big old bitch.
I'm in a
Regrettable
cutscene, so
incident indeed.
I will hit the deafen.
Her colleagues insist that we honor her wishes and trust in the talisman, that it will be instrumental in saving Nadana and the others. I am eager to hear your opinion on the matter, so let us not stand on ceremony. Come, sit.
I think not. This charade has gone on long enough. Show yourself.
Forgive me, but were you expecting musicians, perhaps? There are no performers waiting in the wings at present, but arrangements could be made if you'd prefer.
Nay, he hath the right of it. The time for artifice is past. Raise the curtain.
As you wish.
You travel as assistants to the students of Valdesian, but you are known to
It's gonna be darkness.
Well, it's clearly a dragon.
Even here have we heard of the scions of the Seventh Dawn.
Wait, I've never seen this one. I think.
I am Vritra.
Not. Well, you have.
And for years
Oh,
uncounted
not.
hath this isle served as mine abode.
It's free try.
Of the first brood, sibling to Hraesvelga and Nidhogg.
Aye, mine elder brothers, of Midgardsormr's spawn. I was last to hatch.
You don't look like the youngest.
Right?
Well, isn't this a surprise? We were told Radz-at-Han had an alliance with a dragon. Not that a great worm sat in the Satrap's own hall.
A necessary subterfuge, as the true tale of our nation history illustrates most effectively. In the beginning, the rock upon which our city is built was home to Vitra, and Vitra alone. In time, the ancestors of the Matanga came to the island and established a foothold. But never did they dare disturb the worm's lair. Next to arrive were the Aura. Adopting the example of their Akasodra allies, they too treated Vitra with reverence and respect. And for many years, an understanding between our forefathers and the Great Worm endured. Until marauding heroes from the mainland came, threatening to shatter our peace and tranquility. When it seemed all would be drowned in blood, Vitra himself came forth and quelled the rising conflict. A peaceful accord was reached, and oaths sworn in Vitra's name. Thus began the dragon's governance of the fledgling state, which was to grow into Radz-at-Han.
Let's keep her the leg theme
But
playing, though.
if Vritra is still here, then your position as Satrap is just...
A charade, yes. And one which my family has performed faithfully for generations.
Many envy the great worms their power. Were it known that I ruled here, then the fires of war would burn without end. I would not be the flame which consumeth my people. Those few who joined me in laying our country's foundations were, perforce, sworn to secrecy.
Your eye. It was taken.
'Tis here, buried within the semblance of flesh.
What?
The body before thee is but a simulacrum, constructed by the finest artisans of Radz-at-Han. With mine eye nestled within, it doth serve as an inconspicuous vessel for my wing.
That would explain why I felt the presence of a dragon upon our first meeting.
Interesting.
I am woven with wards fashioned to deceive such arcane senses. Though 'twas short-lived, it seemeth thy fusion with my brother hath left thee much altered. Estinian warm blood.
Is your phone going off?
Yeah.
From the very first, we sensed the
alarm.
nature of one another. Yet did neither one of us bare his fangs. That is all I need know of thee for now.
With my secret thus revealed, I have for you a proposal. Not as a worm of the first brood, but as the ruler of Radz-at-Han. With all haste must we take in hand the finished talismans and breach this foul spire. Thence, should it lay within our power, dispel its wicked influence. Yet even with the assurance of the warding scales, the narrow confines of the tower doth limit the size of our force.
I don't know. That tower seemed pretty damn big.
And thus denied strength in numbers, thou must choose thy soldiers with care.
Just so. Yet though our radiant host is formidable, I see a surer path before me. Thou and thy comrades have contended with a multitude of primal beings. Most recently, thou didst cast down false gods in Hydalaen and Zodiark, I am told. 'Tis upon that strength I would call. The Scions have proven themselves the most capable, and I ask that you serve as the tip of our spear. Talismans would, of course, be provided for each of thy companions. And should you agree to this undertaking, more will be provided to make use of as you see fit.
There's no denying it's a dangerous proposition, but the rewards may far outweigh the risk. Just think of what we might accomplish if we could equip all our allies with warding scales. I worry, however, that even the four of us may be too few for what you have in mind. Might we regroup with our friends first to discuss the matter?
Dude, this is totally the 61 dungeon. 81. God damn it.
Go. Steel your hearts and hone your plans. Such time as you require shall be spent in crafting your protective charms.
Why do I keep thinking it's 60?
It seems a quick trip back to Hydalaen is in order.
Wilt thou not lend thine aid?
Whether your request be made as a great worm or the ruler of Radz-at-Han, I see no reason to refuse, nor will I.
I am in thy debt.
When does Stinian get his new Dragoon armor? Hannes? Huh? You awake?
I'm on the phone.
Oh, that makes sense. Well, I guess I'll just continue this. That meeting took a rather unexpected turn, but we now have a clear objective ahead of us. Let us rejoin our comrades in Charlian and muster a suitable crew for our foray into the Tower of Zot. I can't even tell he's on the phone. Oh, and if you haven't already done so, be sure to attune to the Aetheryte here before departing. Unless, of course, you enjoy violent nausea. I'm assuming they're only talking about the main Aetherites here and not in here. Yeah, we can't go in. What are you? You gonna let me in? Nope.
Alright. You are all but caught up to me.
Hold up.
Again, not rushing you at all.
1,000? 1,100.
Yeah, ridiculous.
How do we get more Aetherite tickets?
Well, I mean, you got priority Aetherite passes. I don't know how to get more Aetherite tickets.
Alright, before I do anything, I need to stretch and do something about my eyes for a second. Dude, they're like
some eye drops.
Yeah, probably. Okay. I'm pretty sure my hair keeps poking in my eyes too.
Ow, that sounds awful.
It
Find
certainly
a good
is.
looking haircut like this one right here.
Yep, good looking. I'm not about looking good, Niz. I'm about doing what's necessary.
Alright. What's that?
If it works, don't.
If it ain't broke, don't fix it kind of deal.
Yeah.
Oh, man.
Okay, I think I'm good. Can you imagine how many days we're on the 81 stuff in a minute here?
Mm-hmm.
How long is this gonna take to get to 90? They did say it was a longer story, but like, my God. Alright, no one can call this not a true Final Fantasy now, though. Like,
it does feel like, especially old Charlea, it feels like you're playing Final Fantasy.
It does. Dude, the default stream quality is 144p. My God. Alright, I need to stop being stingy and actually stretch.
Just don't get yourself a Charlie horse.
You gotta stand up once in a while, Niz.
Mm-hmm. Here, I got you. I'll stand
There you
up
go.
with
Yeah. 1, 2, 1.
Ah.
Man, at least you have like a comfy chair. I don't
Yeah,
know
that's
who
not-
thought
that's
gaming
not good.
chairs
That
were.
Puts me to sleep.
Oh yeah, that might be bad.
Comfy chair.
Mine feels like it's poking me in the back all the time.
Do we need to do like a 1-minute plank?
Yep. Totally doing that, and I can actually do that. You can't do this with a green screen. There's like zero room in my room. It's
There's
literally
zero
impossible.
room in my room.
It's just all green screen.
Okay, I have a lot of mats now, kind of.
Okay. I'm good. Just
You good?
damn hair out of there. Have you accepted this quest? Or turned in your last one?
No. You're ahead of me now.
Nice.
I've been gathering like a fool. Like a crazy
Gathering
person.
like a fool. Well, I'm gonna accept this because I'm clearly gonna be behind you no matter what I do. All right. Just as I was getting
Here we go.
used to the balmy Nav there. We're back in chilly Charlian. Take care not to catch your death, eh? We need you for the battles to come. Now then, everyone appears to be here, so let's take stock of all the developments and discoveries.
Turn in some leaves.
This doesn't look like a dungeon. This looks like a normal quest. Now, since there has been progress in both investigations, shall we share the findings from our respective locales?
Wait, did I forget to do that? No, I didn't. Okay, good.
Is it? There's a cutscene here. It's sounding like maybe a dungeon is. You gotta get in here and hear the music
like a dungeon.
Make your decision.
Fafnir has certainly been eventful.
All right, muting.
In my opinion, carrying out Vitra's request and assaulting the Tower of Zot should be our highest priority.
I agree. While I still have questions concerning the Forum and their grand undertaking, we have all but exhausted our avenues of investigation. Simply pressing them any harder on the subject will almost certainly result in our expulsion. Therefore, I suggest we explore the ethereal sea connection by way of a letter to Master Matoya, then make our way to Fafnir.
I wonder, even with the protection these talismans afford us, what can we hope to achieve once inside the tower? According to Orenvold and Frodola's report, they were unable to free the Emolja. Worse, their attempts triggered the tower's defenses, which led to a summoning of Luna Ifrit.
What does it tell us that the Spires even have such defenses? Simply pulling a prisoner from the wall is fatal, thus the direct approach is doomed to failure from the outset. Any further measures to dissuade such actions seem unnecessary. Unless, of course, there is a way to free the prisoners without killing them. Then it stands to reason that any intruders will be met with overwhelming force.
The towers appeared throughout the world in but the twinkling of an eye. 'Twas by magical means these structures were raised, I surmise. A spire thus conjured must needs be maintained, and I suspect an arcane catalyst, some manner of core, doth lie hidden within.
Of course, a core.
Destroy the core, and the tower ceaseth to be, thus liberating the captives without harm.
We have no proof.
So we can hope, and I would prefer to enter the tower with a working theory than with no plan at all.
That's reasonable.
Assuming Ishtola's reasoning is correct, the chances of the defenses remaining dormant are small to none. Any primals will have to be dealt with, and defeating one will likely only lead to the summoning of another. Our every victory will only compound the prisoner's suffering.
May we not then divide our forces? Those proficient in healing will focus on sustaining the captives. That duty can be covered by Urianger, Kryl, Yostola, and myself. The remaining scions will proceed with the search for the core. Admittedly, this strategy puts both parties at greater risk, but it should bolster our chances of saving the Arcosodra by a considerable margin.
What of Alice? She knows a healing spell or two.
That she does. But I think Alize herself would assert that she's at her best when she's charging onto the breach.
Yeah.
And from what I recall from the Grand Cosmos, there's a spring in her step when she fights by your side.
Also true.
Ye gods, will you never let me hear the end of that? Rest assured that I will do what is asked of me, regardless of who I happen to be standing next to at any given time.
Not true.
It seems we have a plan. All that remains is to carry it out. I will inform Radz-at-Han of our movements, so let us make our preparations and regroup near the tower.
The military post in what's left of the Hamsa hatchery should serve as a convenient staging point.
That sounds perfect. And remember, the experimental aetherite at the confluence is there for those who need it, so there's no excuse for being late.
But the sickness. You ready, Niz? Are you? You just did the fists? Yep, you're ready. Finally, everything you've been waiting for. The first dungeon.
Some things.
Watch it be. Watch everything die in like 2 hits, and then it's just over.
God. Don't put that evil on me.
How far away is this? Niz, you're way more rich than me. I'm gonna have to ask that you teleport.
Yeah, you know what? Nah, whatever. Alright, dude.
Why is... I thought they were gonna reduce rates, not increase them.
They were talking about how the economy is inflated, so that's how you fix inflation, Darkness. You just fucking up the prices on everything. Look at this.
Yeah, but I'm
fucker.
poor. I just gotta stay super poor now if I have to pay that much. Who are you talking about?
This guy.
Dude, I don't even know where you are.
Is he a dancer? He's a dancer. Oh, I was about to say something. I was about to say something offensive, but I didn't.
I don't even know what you were getting at. Sometimes I don't know what you're saying is. Oh, shit. I forgot to turn in this quest. Oh, that's on the North Shore. What did I do? See, I told you, Niz, this was going to be the first dungeon. The 61 dungeon.
61 dungeon. We can follow the shoreline.
Yeah.
I'll run with you. We can actually play the game together.
I mean, it only took us 3 episodes to do that, right?
Yeah.
Don't mind that I call them episodes. That's just how I do it.
I made my Chocobo a little bit more plain. I wanted to give him a cowboy hat, but this gives us a nice little precursor.
Precursor?
Yeah, the preview to where we're going, the tower.
Sure is a tower.
Oh hell. I've got a botany gathering thing over here.
I'll go do it.
Leave.
Oh, a leave quest.
Yeah.
A leave party quest. That's fine. I can wait. You know how long you've been waiting on me?
Yeah, but your gameplay.
Dude, I have 3 viewers, and one of them is me double checking the shit. I don't even know if the other 2 are actually watching.
I'm watching. Oh, it's an unspoiled node.
Nice.
What'd you just aggro? Oh.
I don't know. Something was following me. I'm gonna... Actually...
Verified. Oh, this is like collectible stuff? What? Is this Sans?
Is it?
Yeah, this is Sans. What the heck? Okay, I guess.
Already?
Collector's bonus increases your chance to trigger collector's intuition. What the... Oh wait, that's the... Okay. I don't remember my rotation.
That's fine. Alright, I'm gonna sort all this stuff while we're waiting. Okay. I got a bunch of 515 gear, and my tank doesn't need it. Dude, my Dragoon needs that stuff. Dragoon's still wearing 78 gear. Actually, these need it more. Chest glove legs. Yeah.
Oh wait, this is for scripts, I bet. Right? That has to be what these are for.
Oh, that's an interesting looking one.
Wait, what are you doing that for? Oh, you're getting it on your monk, I see. You're on your tank. I was like, what are you doing? Stop.
No. I have some very awful gear here. I'm going to switch some things out quick. Move you.
Oh my.
Dude, I gotta get rid of these belts.
You do? Oh, okay.
See, they did not get rid of them. They're still sitting here.
I'm gonna cut down some grass, let me tell you.
Samurai.
You reckon we pop a... You know what? I've got so many on this character, it doesn't matter.
What? Oh, the battle manuals?
Yeah.
Yeah, why not?
Well, that is a big armadillo. Holy crap.
Is it an A rank?
I can't tell from here.
I haven't seen any normal sized armadillos, so. Okay.
It's on my screen, you see it?
Yeah, I can't see your screen.
Oh, it's a B rank.
Damn PS4 players. PS5. I don't believe you have one. It's fake. Fake news.
Fake news. I just magically enhanced my load times to be your equivalent.
Yeah. Okay, I'm going to do this because it's gonna take. If it's not voiced, it's gonna take me a minute anyway. So I'll be a little ahead of you.
Go for it. No worries. I'm just here cutting grass, you know.
Our friend of Eorzea. We've been expecting you. You and yours will lead the mission into the tower, I'm told. The warding scales will be delivered soon. Till then, please stand by at the boat. We are ready. When your fellows arrive, I will direct them to join you. We pray for your safety and success. Oh, that was it. Ah, yes, Niz, this is exactly what we've been staring at people for.
Oh,
I'm pretty sure.
Getting ready for.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure this is gonna unlock the dungeon here. I'm
just a suspicion.
Wait. Yeah. Is that a new outfit? Oh, they're gone. Derndil's Bodis. I don't know if I've seen that one.
Oh, that's not a new one, no.
No. Weltness.
Got 2 more nodes.
It's fine. It's fine.
I do not remember leveling gatherers being this easy. Like, I'm like 82 without even trying.
Nice.
83 on minor, and I was literally just like gathering materials to craft later.
You're leveling pretty quick.
What can I say? I got work on Wednesday, so.
That's still a long ways away. It's only Friday. You got Friday, Saturday, Sunday, Monday, Tuesday. I suppose you got a lot to do. You don't work well, I guess you kind of work all day. You even work on your days off, so.
I don't have to worry about posting anything anymore, at least until Monday, so that's nice.
Oh shit, did my it's 2 p.m. All right. Anyone who subscribes to me is about to see a lot of stuff.
need your honest opinion on my chocobo. Does he look better with a black mage hat on, or?
Okay, let me just. Okay, go ahead.
All right.
Show it.
Companion. I need to feed him some Silcus buds. I need to get some of those. Okay, there's the Uldan one. Uldan or black mage?
I do the Uldan one again.
Just the regular Uldan saddle.
I feel like it needs that black mage hat, but at the same time,
it's more expressive.
It's also more fitting for you.
Yeah.
Now that one's not bad.
If it was a blue feather, it would be ideal.
Yeah. Man, at least it's not as dirty as my chocobo.
Yeah.
Here, let's take a look at this beauty.
There's a lot going on with your little guy there.
Yep, I am very indecisive.
Having an identity crisis.
Oh, I'm hitting buttons. Companion. I mean, I have all this to choose from. I just can't decide.
Yeah.
I think I'd just go with like full Shinryu. Does that even look good? No. No, I don't like that at all. It's fine, we'll keep it like that. Boko doesn't care. You ready? I'm sort of already waiting.
Alright, here we go.
Oh, it's not voiced. Camera angle said so. 1 sec. If this is the future of aetherite travel, I think I'll stick to boats. So they did get sickness. No warning, however emphatic, could have prepared me for that. On account of which we are a little late, but fighting fit, mostly. My friends, permit me to thank you for accepting my mission. This mission. You must be, we should still call you Varshan, I suppose. Indeed, it would not do to confuse our soldiers. Very well then. For our part, we are humbled that you should see fit to entrust us with your warding scales. Please convey as much to His Excellency. One for each of you. Please accept them with my blessings. Our thanks. With these, we can go anywhere with those with the blessing of light can go. Not only for this operation either, but all the ones to come. We can finally break your monopoly on primals. I've been waiting for this day. I've been waiting for this day. So have we, my friend, so have we. If everyone is amenable to it, let us review the strategy for good measure. As previously agreed, we'll divide into 2 groups. Rin and her band will break through the tower's defenses and locate the core. Yeah. Meanwhile, the rest of us will tend to the prisoners, who will doubtless want for healing due to the duress of repeated summonings. The primals with which the tower bringeth forth shall be deities of Thavnarian myth. As we have no prior experience with such foes, pray exercise the utmost caution when confronting them. We commence the operation at your word, my friend. For the people of Thavnar, nay, the entire world, we must prevail. Are the Magus sisters? I thought that was a trial for some reason, but they're totally going to be...
As did I, but yeah, it does kind of make more sense for them to be 1, 2, 3 here.
Yeah.
Also, I figured out that Elixir Field has the same potency as... I forget the name of the move.
As...
Flint Strike. So like Celestial Revolution literally seems to be like an oops move. Like you fucked up. Because all you need to do is Flint Strike and Elixir Field, which have the same potency. And then you get the most DPS out of using Elixir Field.
Right.
And Flint Strike, I mean, you get more DPS than Celestial Revolution, I think.
Do you? I mean, I don't want to switch to check right now, but...
Yeah, just because of the potency difference. I mean, that's like 150 potency difference and like a boot shine versus a snap punch now is not nearly as stark as it used to be.
Yeah. That makes sense. I'm not ready. We need to take a 4-hour break.
Well, my retainers did just get back, so...
But you can talk to these people. Did you talk to them?
Yes.
You didn't.
8-minute wait time.
8-minute wait time?
Well, all the sages haven't gotten here yet.
Oh, yeah.
I'm gonna run to my house real quick.
I can't believe it. 8-minute wait time. Aren't tanks going to be like priority queue now, or in need?
You can anticipate that, yeah.
I mean, they're the only ones who didn't get anything. I don't think dungeons would look for pure healers and shield healers to get.
9,498. I wonder if this shit sells. 9,000.
Oh, there we go.
I think I can put this up. 9,497. Fuck you. I'm on PS5. I should be able to put stuff up on the market board, even if I'm queuing. Alright. I'm ready to play some video games.
Oh.
Whoa.
No, it's been about a year since I've played 4, but I'm recognizing it.
Hope we got some fellow gamers and not some nerds.
Excuse me? Oh my god, they're still... Oh, the healer group, right. Of course they're with us.
I'm using my battle manual.
I think we can keep going, right?
Surely.
I would hope so. How did the monk...
tank stance on? No. Wait.
Yeah, I do.
Yeah. What the... Armored Fiend, what a guy.
I think I'm gonna stay here. It looks like it's actually... Yeah, it's blocked. It's blocked.
Oh, so it is.
Did I just do that? Okay. Wow, what is going on with aggro? Do I not generate as much aggro anymore?
I recall seeing that change.
Weird.
I'm still doing positionals.
Yeah, of course.
The summoning hath begun.
Oh. Oh.
Right.
The Mega Sisters. I mean, it feels like I have to double up or actually shield lob to get aggro.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're almost taking it already. What?
Maybe I just do so much damage.
This is weird. I did like total clips and prominence.
Yeah.
Huh.
Shit, why did I do that?
Wait, does this give me a heal now?
Oh, no, I can't.
Even that doesn't. Oh, okay. Man, damage is a thing.
Oh, I don't even know if I get value out of AoE anymore on 2 targets.
How low do I have to get? I was sitting there at 1k health. Hey, it's Mindy. Oh, this is clearly a tank buster.
That looks like a tank buster.
Okay. Poison.
Oh, hello there.
Yay, new visuals.
Under 3, I guess that's out. Oh, that's not. Okay.
Oh, it's a bunch of stuff.
Fire 3. Oh.
Do you think? Oh, do we need to block it?
I don't know.
Okay, well that guy went over there, but I don't know if that was right.
Shit, I can't let this machinist beat me.
I think we're all just super distracted by everything going on.
Ouch.
What is this?
Damn it. I did not mean to do that. Fuck.
Electric, fire, and ice debuff. Oh. Do you know what he just sent out? Or
Thunder.
Ice alchemy. Toxic alchemy. So I'm assuming based on your debuffs, you need to...
Oh, I
choose
teleported
what kind
to
of
you.
move
Damn it.
happens.
Okay, yeah, I see.
Is challenging new dungeons. They might
Challenging
not
new
be.
dungeons. We're doing stuff.
This is an actual boss that like makes you think. Look at the damage coming out.
Electrocution. Oh.
Also, I'm not doing my rotation at all.
I'm not
Correct.
listening to this machinist at least.
Oh.
Nope. Come back here. Transmute fire is first.
Fire was a tank buster? Blizzard.
Fire was an AoE.
Oh,
Oh,
okay.
shit.
Yeah. It's okay, she's
Blizzard.
dead. Just gotta kill her.
Oof.
Wait. Oh, okay.
Nice.
Ooh, look at the treasure chest.
Oh, does the chest look different?
A little bit.
Oh, Armor the Destroyer mastery. Yes.
I think I need to greet everything because half of my people are missing stuff.
Oh, wait,
you're
actually
82.
Here.
What do I get at 82?
I get my enhanced AoE, baby.
Holy Sheltron.
Oh, shoot.
Niz, we're actually locked.
Yeah, looks like it.
Seriously, dude, look at that damage.
Not that you're taking, you mean?
Yeah, I was Sentinel. They're certainly making things hurt more.
They usually hurt pretty bad.
What the hell is that?
That's a guy right there, I'll tell ya.
Hyper-tuned and Deathclaw. Okay, let me just
I'm assuming my optimal AoE is now just Armor the Destroyer spam.
Maybe? But you won't be an Oppo then.
Sorry. With perfect balance up.
Oh, yeah, maybe. Oh. Dude, I heard this song so much. this is a very faithful remix.
Really? Watch your health there. I got a mantra.
I'm gonna hollow.
Okay, good call. Good call. Nice.
And then stun spam. Oh no, holy's out, isn't it? Oh no. Dude, I love how there's no rush to Confiteor now.
I'm still doing my positionals.
Dude, it's not. Just keep doing them. You're never gonna stop.
I'm never gonna stop. It's gonna be 7.0, and I'm still gonna be hitting my boot shines on the butt.
Sandy.
All right.
Okay. Oh, do you all just start out with a tank buster? That's kind of a fast cast.
Oh, we're still going. We're still doing this.
I guess so. Berserk. Oh, let me just...
Good call. Good call.
Yeah. Oh, okay. I'm Berserk. I didn't think they were that big. I don't think I got to Confiteor. Oh no! Don't cast stop. Oh
wait. I didn't know. I see what that was. 2, 1. Full displacement. Oh no. Ow. Oh, that's just like AoE damage, basically. That's a healer check.
What?
Yeah.
Oh, we don't get a stack from that? Confused. Yeah. So I'm gonna be confused in 13 seconds? Back up. Get away from each other, maybe. I don't know. This one's not dancing.
Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Did I do that? Oh, I only got hit by 1. Damn it. I thought I fucking clicked on you fast enough to teleport over. Ouch.
Oof.
That's smart. So I got a feint for you.
Okay. Oh, come on.
Got 11 seconds. Okay, we got stop next.
So what do you do about stop?
It's just healer. It's just a healer check. Like it's unavoidable damage.
Well, what if I like? Oh, you're right. So don't stack on each other because we're gonna be stopped.
I thought I missed a boot shine, but then I didn't. I think we fight all 3 of them at the end.
Yeah, all 3 at the same time, of course.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm not hitting that. Oh, I hit it.
Joker of healing.
You ever like hold X because you accidentally hit a button and you want to cancel it, but then you can't cancel it and it still passes?
Yeah.
Are they here? Okay. Oh, these are some old school Magitech.
That is a big rotor.
I don't know if I should pull this big.
Sure you should.
Technically, you could keep going, but no, I can't. Okay, what? Oh, holy Sheltron! What does it do? I actually don't know what this is doing.
It does hit multiple enemies. Yay!
What? Then why do you have Elixir Field?
Elixir Field also hits multiple. They're identical moves. They do the exact same thing. They just require different combo inputs. Oh wait, no, you can't move forward. There was claws.
Oh, good.
Yeah.
So we big pulled.
Yeah, we big pulled.
Healing, aiming. What is this?
That's
Dancer weapon. Still better than my 485 Dancer relic. Okay, I'm trying to read what 15% damage reduction and blocks incoming attacks. Also gives me a regen.
Just teleported right up to you. I'm a fucking black mage.
Wow,
But I punch things.
Holy Shelftron is pretty great.
Darkness. I'm gonna tornado kick.
Are ya?
Yep, I did it. Felt good. Feels like I am doing some heckin' damage, let me tell ya.
I'm just. Oh right. For your demolish, I should probably move this out, right? For that one positional. Come on, all three.
Maybe it starts with one. I bet it starts with one, and then we get all three.
Probably. The Magus Sisters, plural.
Yep.
Okay, well, we learned what the other two did before. Also,
that we combine mechanics.
I don't remember when they're all together. They use a move called Delta Attack. Normally.
Yeah.
In other games, so if they do that, it's usually like a really long hit. I hope we see it. Okay.
I'm potting, baby. Potting.
Okay. Samsara. Did you adjust the size? Whoa, what? Delta attack!
Oh my God.
Don't be inside that. Oh, you gave one
fuck.
There it is.
Oh! Oh my God.
Oh, okay. Oh, this is nice. Please tell me I have full aggro on all of them.
I bet they share
Tank
aggro.
Buster. Okay, she's doing that thing. A size again.
If only they were close together.
I don't know who to go for. I think you probably want to kill him at the same
one.
time.
He's using Reflect. She's using Delta Attack. Okay, I'm going over here. Glacial Ice.
Mindy has faith. Okay, Oh, this is a cool one. I'm gonna proc this. Tank Buster.
Wait, I can get an AoE off. Yes.
So they took at least 2 enemies that came from 10. Well, not came from 10. This one comes from 4, but is also in 10, and Anima's also from 10. Here it comes again. Stack. I wonder if I can bring them both over.
Oh, they do share HP, I think. Because I haven't been doing any damage to... Well, yeah.
It sure looks like it. I don't know, this wasn't exactly challenging, but, well, I'm also going off of... Oh, it's not done yet.
Healed.
She's got a lot of health back. Oh, no. Mega Sister's no re-raise.
Oh.
Maybe they won't cast it? It'd be kind of cool if she did, though. Oh, okay.
Oh. That was cool.
That was still a cool fight, and it made you think a little bit more. Hell, more than, like, Holminster. Comparing it to Holminster's first 3 bosses, I think it's pretty good.
Yeah.
Uh-oh, wind up Mega Sisters?
Oh.
Oh, I'm not getting that.
Rolled a 97.
What the?
Here was my one good roll that I get each expansion.
It's not a bad outfit. You got a 97?
Yeah.
Wow. How dare you? You did it, Niz. Our first dungeon.
Did do it. Did it.
You're not going to be voiced, are you?
Of course it's voiced.
Is everyone all right?
No, it is.
We fortified the captives with what magics we could. Have the defenses been disabled? All appears quiet for the moment.
The lower floors were disturbing enough, but this place feels wrong. The ether is heavy and thick, like wading through a quagmire.
Isn't it Quagmire?
No, it's Quagmire.
Tower's beating heart. What sayest thou, Ishtola?
I see it. Ether siphoned from the land runs up through the spire, flowing to a single point. This is the core we seek. Yet something is off. As large as this structure is, it siphons far more ether than is required to sustain it. 'Tis as if the core is feeding on the energy, consuming it. I need to take a closer look. Curious. There is something there embedded inside the core.
Hmm?
A man's limb.
This is what we came to destroy?
Yes, if you would be so kind.
Alright, Niz, taking bets. Which limb? I think it's the left arm.
Oh, I know which limb it is.
Is it Raban's arm?
Too soon.
And that should be the end of it.
It's been like 6 years.
What now?
Why'd you keep that to yourself?
The theory that the tower might come crashing down following the core's destruction doth appear to be correct.
Bully for you! And how are we supposed to survive the fall?
What of the prisoners below?
The floor beneath our very feet dissolves. Brace yourselves!
Wow.
I pray I'm not too late.
Wait, weren't they supposed to wait down there to heal the...
They were. They did.
Really?
Yeah.
Did we just accidentally do it right? Like, we had no plan. Unless they're all dead out there.
What happened? Where are we?
By my reckoning, we're still on the island where the tower stood. But 'tis as if it never existed.
Yeah.
Hardly a scratch. But how?
Graha wove a levitation spell at the last moment. Large enough to catch everyone, it would seem.
Man, he's gonna be sleepy.
That explains the lack of obvious injuries.
Have you watched Konosuba?
Expenditure of so much ether has taken its toll.
You know the chick
You will
that's
need
always
plenty
like,
of rest.
explosion!
Otherwise be none the worse for wear.
I haven't watched it.
Well, she's memed a lot.
Yeah.
And she passes out after she casts her one spell.
Then the immediate problem is what to do with our new friends here. They'll be much changed for their time in the tower. Even if their bodies are intact, I doubt we could say the same for their minds.
Angelo and I will take care of that.
I have every faith in you, Alize, but there are just too many for you to treat alone.
Before we got like the Graha Eternal Wind theme.
We'll send at once to Eorzea for more porksies, and call on the local mages to lend a hand.
They're about to all get ether sickness.
We were watching the tower when it simply disappeared. What happened here?
The threat is banished, and thy people delivered. They are, however, in need of treatment, and we of a secure locale and helping hands to assist us in its provision.
Now we go.
You shall have all this and more. Come, let us convey these unfortunate souls to the city.
It's... Did you just spoil?
Keep up, darkness.
Oh, I'm on auto. You see this? I can't go any faster. Speed is max. And tell me you're the kind of cutscene watcher who's like, I read the rest of the line. I'm gonna skip. Oh, did you use the battle manual?
Yeah.
I kind of didn't.
Weak sauce.
I forgot.
Oops. Well, if you ever get level locked out, we can always just run another dungeon.
Oh yeah, we have plenty of roulettes to do. We haven't done anything yet.
Yeah.
That too, so. Alright, talking. The liberated prisoners are being transported to Radz-at-Han for treatment. Alize and Ishtola will oversee the administration of the tempering treatment, with support from those who know a healing spell or two. We'll go and join them in the city once you've had a moment to catch your breath. Okay, I can take trusts into there now. Good. Had enough rest, have you? You never were one for being idle. Right, Varshan bade us come to Megaduda? At our earliest convenience. The others will join us once they've finished tending to the prisoners. Ah, wait, on second thought, you and Estinian should go on ahead. I need to make a quick detour by the Great Work. We left Graha in the alchemist's care, you see. Best to fetch him before he's crammed into a specimen jar. Just you and me, then. The guardsman at the gate should wave us through. Oh, we're gonna get to walk Estinian around. I can't wait for those conversations. Hold on here. Gotta set more chapters, Niz.
Yep.
That's how you cut out most of the slog of a stream. At Han? How do you say it? Radz-at-Han?
Yeah.
I mean, if that was the first dungeon, I'm kind of excited to see the rest. Especially the ones we don't know about, because we knew Tower of Zot was a dungeon.
Yeah.
We knew the Maga Sisters were already in the game, that stuff. This is why, like, I can't help but look stuff up, because it gets me hyped, but at the same time, I just wish I didn't know anything going in.
Mm-hmm.
Just like Kingdom Hearts, which you have no reference for.
I await your arrival at Radz-at-Han.
Oh, you're just gonna sit there and not move whatsoever while you wait for me?
That's correct.
I don't have movement speed up. I haven't done a single fate.
I don't have movement speed buff either. I've done one. Actually, we've done the same amount of fates in that area. I've done more fates.
Oh yeah,
than
we did
you.
one.
I've done more fates than you in that other place.
I'm just trying to complain.
Right. As one does.
Yes. Okay.
Oh hey, this is the healer.
Oh yeah. Nope. Okay, Asinian's with us. Better do the old bow. Okay, this one doesn't look as big as Charlian. What are you doing back there?
Skirting around. You know how it be.
I swear to God, it's been raining this whole time.
I know. I fucking love that, dude.
I just hear the sound effect. I don't even see you coming.
Oh, Asinian got lost because I was busy teleporting around. I'm gonna go check the weather forecast. Actually, I'm curious if it just rains like absurdly more frequently here. And it's very jungly, so
it's possible. I just feel like we're, RNG is just like, let's make it rain repeatedly.
We can already check the weather at Garlemald.
Due to the state of alert, however, most businesses are closed and the Aetherite disabled. What kind of nonsense is that?
Oh, so we still can't act.
Yeah, I don't think we can attune yet.
Whack. I'm gonna try anyways.
I mean, I don't think we can attune to the big one. Yeah.
Yeah, I tried. Whack.
This is why you gotta read all the stuff.
Expanding House of Splendors. Is that a crafter quest? Yep. Just go ahead and pick that up.
It's not
Stidian,
raining.
I hope you don't mind. I'm gonna do some crafting real quick here, buddy.
What's it say here? According to the message on the base, this has been temporarily disabled. So they pulled the same thing as Yulmore here, but without it being like you're kicked out.
Or like you're a second-class citizen, get out.
or that, yeah. Expanding House of Splendors. I've never crafted in my life on this character. My character has never crafted in their life.
Sad. Hydalaen ore. How much can I sell this for?
It's too much work, Nez.
Oh yeah.
I had literally 3 80s a month ago, and now I have all 80s, and that took all of my time. He doesn't seem to be have any of those blue circle spots.
Oh yeah.
Where he talks about stuff.
He's,
Oh, look
he's a
out.
strong silent type, you know.
Here you go, Niz. I'm gonna mark it. There's a lookout point at A. Sightseeing log, that's what I meant.
Oh my god, this is going for how much? 2.85 million. Sorry, Darkness.
The what? The Mega
Yep.
Sister minions?
Yep.
Oh man, you know I would have used them too. I wouldn't even have thought to sell them. Those are gonna drop in price fast. You're lucky. You got them now. Okay, so it looks like you actually have to go all the way around here. Oh, that's not the name of the guy. What's the name of the main guy that serves the dragon?
I forget.
The Satrap? It's like Awadin?
Sure.
What is over here? Estinian, you're not a good discusser. Usually, he said he's been here, right?
Yeah. Blender's vendor. Nah. Where's collectible appraiser? Why do they have them at different stalls? Come on, Square Enix. What did I...
Wait, where? You're doing collectible appraising right now?
Maybe.
Man, you are all about the efficiency.
I mean, I was just sitting on it. What's over here? What is this? Oh, is that the hunt board?
I don't know. Everything's in a state of alert, and they don't want to tell us.
I'm swapping a ninja so I can get around a little. Sure.
Is that a drop-off point? It's a bridge over to something.
Oh, you marked this. Is that a lookout point? You marked it at A?
Yeah.
So you did.
Oh, so wow, you have to go all the way around. And this is what? Niz, we're supposed to go up to the Mega Duda or whatever it's called, but they want you to stop somewhere over here first. Oh my god, can I even get...
Estinian was right when he said this place was a veritable maze.
I mean, it kind of is.
Yeah.
Are you serious?
What are you trying to do?
There's a lookout right there.
Oh.
There we go. Don't worry, I'll mark it. I don't know how to jump. Oh no. No. Okay. Is there an easier way to do this? Huh. Maybe like plug in a controller, I don't know.
Yep, that would do it.
If I just shift jump. Yay!
Wonder what's all the way back here. This is...
There we go, Nez. I marked it with a B. Cheer.
Now I just need the teleport ring.
What's down here? Airship landing. Let me go in here. Veritable maze, indeed.
Indeed.
Also, the music is... Estinian has yet to arrive. Is that him? Where'd he go? Oh, no. Oh, I lost sight of Estinian. Oh, boy. Oh, is that why I have to go all the way around? Oh no, there's stairs. I swear he was right next to me. He just got sick of me trying to do a jump puzzle. He's like, I'm a dragoon.
Probably.
This is embarrassing.
This is beneath me.
You coming? I really wish we would get on the left side. Oh, there we go. So we have to go up this way.
Riddle of wind should increase movement speed. That's it, so. So if I teleport, is Estinian just gonna leave?
Yeah.
Of course.
Okay. Wait. Oh, I haven't went that way yet.
It's a hike, let me tell you.
It sure is. This is thank God we have 30-second sprint in cities.
Estinian, don't get into tizzy. I don't know where he went.
Uh-oh. Go back to the beginning.
God damn it. The new A is a lookout. It's like up a
lookout?
little
Oh,
on the
okay.
second level.
Oh, I also have a B for you.
Right. I see.
The story takes you there.
Gotcha. I've misplaced. Oh, here we go.
Wait, you have to jump off the bridge for that?
Yeah.
Oh, I'll wait.
Good call. Come, Estinian. We ride.
I love how dodos are their chocobos here.
Yep. No shame. Is it up?
It is.
Oh, I found a little interact thing.
Oh, you did?
Yeah.
Like a blue Estinian lad?
Yeah.
I don't know if it's worth going back for. What does it say?
I shall read it. Here we go.
Right, let me get into my listening to Niz read voice. Or headspace.
It's standing in front of one of those doors that's for the map dungeon thing with the elephant on it, you know?
Yeah, yeah.
So he says, "Ah, yes, I know about this portal. It leads to a nearby isle, the treasure vault of one of Radz-at-Han's wealthiest families. They took the good of... What? They took... Oh, God of Luck, jeez. They took the God of Luck for their guardian, on account of which they occasionally open up for a section of their vaults, for aspiring treasure hunters to try their own luck, or so they say." I don't think there's supposed to be a period there. There are also coffers hidden across the land that act as portals. Find one and you gain access to the vault.
Really? We got some treasure map lore there?
Yeah. Something to bear in mind in case you exhaust your funds while on the road. 'Tis a trouble of some experience, as I can personally attest.
That makes sense. He speaks the truth though. If you're in trouble, you better do maps. Lots of maps. Alright, cutscene. Probably. Is it voiced? No, this camera angle isn't voiced. Wait, maybe it is.
Are we the last to arrive? I hope we've not kept you waiting.
Not at all. Your comrade is feeling better, I trust.
Much better, thank you. Harness remedies are certainly potent, in more ways than one.
One becomes accustomed to the taste, although I hope you never have cause to do so. Pray, take your ease.
Full glad I am to see you all unharmed.
Man.
Valiant scions, for your heroism, you have my boundless gratitude. You cast down that dire tower and set free its hapless captives. You cleanse their souls of its corrupting influence. No words of thanks will suffice. In place of platitudes, I offer a bounty of warding scales. Pray accept your due reward, along with the goodwill of Radz-at-Han.
Alchemists throughout the land were put to work in the forging of your talismans. The finished ones have been collected, and now await you at the High Crucible of Alchemia.
The what?
Present this letter when you are ready to take them into your possession.
We are humbled by your generosity. Know that the inventive wisdom of Radz-at-Han will be vital in restoring serenity to our star.
Every single one of those scales came from you, didn't they? You must still be in such pain.
Oh.
'Tis of no moment. A mere annoyance compared to the dreadful suffering inflicted upon this land and its people.
Albeit brief, my involvement in the Dragonsong War afforded me a glimpse of the myriad sorrows which consumed both dragon and man. Though you were half a world away, such tragedies as befell your kin must have affected you deeply. And yet, you chose to live among men.
In the age when that conflict first bloomed, my choice had already been made. In some distant place, man slew dragon, and dragon slaughtered man. Yet no hate could I muster for those smiling faces which did look to me for guidance. Not even my brother's righteous rage could rally me to his cause. I huddled here, secret and still, hoping against hope that which I had built would remain untouched by the chaos and carnage.
Twould seem we share the same desire for peace, great Vritra. To that end, I wonder if we might trouble you with another question. The Telophoroi are intent on recreating the final days, an apocalyptic event which we know to predate the sundering of the star. As the longest lived among us, know you aught of this terrible cataclysm?
Nay. When war and strife drove my sire from his home, he crossed the great expanse with only our unhatched eggs as company. He alighted upon a shattered source, its 13 reflections long since scattered beyond the rift. Of events preceding his arrival, he knoweth naught, save that which Hydalaen hath deigned to disclose.
I see. So again, 'tis the inscrutable Hydalaen to whom we must look for answers.
Seek you to divine the will of this star? If so, I have a tale which may afford you some small comfort. 'Tis a story from my youth, many, many years ago. To my sire, I once posed the question, of all the stars in the sky, why didst thou settle upon this one? To which Midgardsummer did reply, 'twas the last bastion of hope. He believed so long as Hydalaen endured, so too might dragonkind. Solemn and portentous were his words. What deeper meaning they held, I could not, dared not pursue. 'Tis a stone I've left unturned ever since. Yet take you solace in the knowledge that whatsoever Hydalaen does strive towards, 'tis an ideal which hath earned my sire's conviction.
Thank you, Vritra. You've given us warm reassurance in a world gripped by cold uncertainty.
While I'm sure we all have a great many questions, I think it's time we collect the talismans and be on our way. Our fight against the Telophoroi is far from finished.
We must take our leave, but please do inform us if we can provide any further assistance.
Prithee, a moment. There is one whom my sire hath judged worthy of honor and respect. The one known to men as Eorzea's champion. This hero of renown and rumor, 'tis thee.
Yep. I only wish he could be here with us now.
I know of his clash with Omega, and the long slumber which was his price. Yet even closed in sleep, my father's eyes are far from blind.
That required.
He is watching over thee, watching over this world. 'Twas a revelation most pleasing that thou, a child of man, had gained Midgardsummer's trust, but alongside mine elation runneth a rivulet of dread. For upon thy life's reel wind too many threads of fate, power, wheel enmeshed with woe. Amidst this tangled knot thou shalt know no rest. 'Tis an endless confluence of forces, a struggle without surcease. More terrible still is the attrition wrought upon thy companions, as they are swept up in the storm of thine existence.
Oh, don't you... Just Skip over Harshafant? Okay, you saved him for last, of course.
Take heart and protect them well. They will be your strength and your salvation.
What about the guy from Stormblood?
Come the end. Even cowering behind my curtain, I know the suffering of the powerful. I have watched my siblings driven mad by loss. Thus do I exhort thee to spare no effort to keep thy loved ones safe.
And you had to bring them in?
Ah, apologies. We hadn't meant to interrupt.
Far behind
It's
this.
just that we do have a
Not too
history
far
of
off, then.
suddenly collapsing, and when you didn't follow us out...
'Tis I who must apologize. I have detained your champion overlong with idle chatter. Go. At war's end, I pray I welcome thee back into my hall, where together with thy joyful comrades, you may toast your triumph.
Okay. You're probably going to be in it for a minute, aren't you?
I just got the flashback to all the dead people.
Oh, yeah? Did you notice how that one guy was missing? That one... I don't even remember his name. Stormblood. There's a guy in here.
Yeah.
This guy was missing. He died. Conrad Kempt. You only showed a few people. I don't know why that's no, it doesn't matter. So what were you and Vitra talking about? Nothing? Very well, if you say so. The others have gone ahead to the High Crucible. Let's catch up to them. The attendant was kind enough to give me directions to the High Crucible. First, let us return to the mulberry orchard. Right over here. Niz, why does the game always talk about loss and then the twins show up right behind? They're like, keep your friends close, basically, and then the twins show up and why do they keep doing? They know all the people who played FF4. They're just they're either baiting us or they're being straight about it. I don't know. From here, we're supposed to follow the path, the path left, and past the mulberries. Are you still in the cutscene? Or am I? Oh, of course I'm muted again. Damn it, Niz. C.
Okay.
Just find the lookouts all over the place. Sightseeing, whatever.
Okay.
Where the street turns, enter the door straight ahead and descend the steps. Oh, did I skip a line? Nope. I thought the Crystarium was confusing, but it doesn't compare to Radz-at-Han. The architecture and decorations make it even harder to get your bearings. Anyway, let's see where this door takes us. Hold that thought. I have to go over here. Nez, are you still alive?
I'm getting sleepy again.
I noticed.
Mm-hmm.
Man, you get sleepy. I mean, it's been 12 hours straight, of course. You get noticeably more sleepy.
Way later than I fucking wanted to. I got held up.
4 hours?
Yeah.
Man, I got like 9 hours. I don't even know how, because I couldn't even pass out. I was like, oh, release. It was just stuck in my head, and that's why I gotta stay up for like 26 hours the day before.
Jesus.
That way you can just pass out. There's no way you'll stay awake.
Yeah, it took me a bit to fall asleep.
Yeah, I don't recommend doing what I did. So, how much more you think you're gonna make it? Are you gonna wake back up? If you can, we can always, you know, end and continue early next time. Or, well,
that sounds awful.
You need sleep, though.
I know.
And here's the Aetheryte Plaza. So far, so good, and there isn't much further to go. From here, we just need to cross the other side of the hall and then pass through the larger of the two doors. The High Crucible lies beyond. I suspect the others have already collected the warding scales. Come, let's go. Can we get the next dungeon? That'll wake you up.
That would wake me up.
Dude, we're still on 81 quests right now. I feel like this is gonna...
It's gotta jump up.
I don't think it's gonna jump up for a while, honestly. We're last, of course, but at least we found the place.
These are the talismans we were promised.
Yes, and I made a quick count. There are far more than we could have hoped for.
Ooh.
Enough to outfit an entire company of soldiers, in fact. Considering the involved process, that they were able to manufacture so many in such a short span of time is nothing short of a miracle.
Once we have distributed them to our allies in Eorzea and the Far East, we'll have a fighting chance to bring down the other spires, just as we did with the Tower of Zot.
Or we could use them to invade Garlemald proper, and strike directly at the Telophoroid's base of operations.
Let's do that. Niz, can we do that right now?
Of course,
muted,
we would
aren't
need
I?
to consult with various alliance leaders before such a drastic measure could even be contemplated.
Can't even tell when I'm muted anymore.
To which end, I could set out forthwith and present the idea to each of our allies in person.
Pray allow me to undertake some few of those journeys. I find myself restless and in need of purposeful duties.
I can head eastward. Bosnia and Dalmasca are just a short hop from here. And Doma's shinobi network should come in handy for passing on the word.
We shall share the burden then. Meanwhile, I think it best that you and the others take the talismans back to the Baldessian Annex. We must keep them safe and secure until we've decided upon a course of action.
Please, I must speak with you.
Nidana, you're awake.
It's a new song.
Yes. When I spoke with the carer at my bedside, she told me that one of the scions, a young woman, had cleansed me of the tower's corruption. It seems I'd been asleep ever since the treatment. But when I awoke and learned you were all still here, I knew I had to come.
As you said, Nidana was captured only recently. Such a brief exposure is swiftly cured, so I tended to her before we gathered at Megaduta.
Yeah.
And I am truly grateful that you did. I cannot thank you enough. All of you, for everything you've done. Destroying the tower, rescuing our people. You've saved Thavnair from an awful fate.
What else would there even be to do in Thavnair?
Yet who hath truly saved who?
It's like we resolved this
Due in
arc.
no small part to thine inspirational courage, the alchemists were successful in reproducing warding scales of proven efficacy. Replications of thy work now stand ready to travel across the seas, unto the hands of those who might wield them against this rising evil.
The talisman? Is this true? Oh, I was so groggy from sleep. I didn't even think to ask. Oh, our great work sent across the seas. It was worth it. Oh, it was all worth it.
No. Oh, we getting our flower. Flower power. What does this do?
Its color is completely changed.
Reacts based
on
off
emotion?
emotion, yeah.
What's yellow?
What do you have there?
Happy?
I mean, I guess.
How unusual. I wonder if the effect is a reaction to Akasha.
I'm afraid I'm not familiar with that term.
Akasha? It is one of the unseen energies defined by Harnish alchemical theory. Though a gross oversimplification, some describe it as an essence influenced by feelings.
You imply that it is distinct from ether?
Foreign scholars often conflate the two, but we see them as separate concepts. Ether is an energy which permeates the land. It exists within animals, objects, even the air we breathe, affecting all through which it flows. Akasha, on the other hand, exists in a domain beyond our reach. A gift bestowed from on high, or torn from the heavens in some traditions. Akasha can neither be created nor destroyed. It is beyond our power to purposefully alter or manipulate.
Yes, this is important stuff.
The only thing observed to influence it is an abundance of, I want to say, spiritual emotion.
We're gonna win with the power of emotion and friendship.
As a veteran of the battlefield,
It's gonna happen.
You've experienced moments of desperation or exaltation when you've transcended the usual limits of your capabilities. That is a manifestation of Akasha, the invisible essence harnessed by heart, mind, and unyielding spirit.
I really must hear more about this theory. Our disciplines are based entirely on the idea
God
that
damn it.
ether is the fundamental form of all energy.
What?
I'm glad my haphazard explanation will speak to your interest.
Is it a Discord thing?
No, it's a Thancred thing.
Oh, it's something that hasn't happened.
Yeah.
But even for us, Akasha
Oh wait, I'm
is a
watching the
somewhat
YouTube
abstract field of study.
It's gonna
A
be
lack
delayed.
of practical application lends itself poorly to formalized research.
Yeah, there's like a 10-second delay on the.
Which is why my analysis of your flower can amount to little more than idle speculation. I am sorry.
Oh, thank you.
Nonsense. You have nothing to be sorry for. Your insight is much appreciated.
Shall we depart for Hydalaen then? I will see to it that the talismans arrive at the Annex.
And we will be in touch once our talks are
There
concluded.
it is.
I suggest you rest while you can. From here onward, sleep is bound to be in short supply.
Nice.
No.
You heard what he said, right? Here. If I hit enter and hit event here. I suggest you rest while you can. From here onward, sleep is bound to be in short supply. Ahem. You are dying out there.
Yeah.
He was talking directly to you.
He was. I felt it.
Let's see. Are we still in a state of alert?
I think so.
It doesn't make any sense. What?
Yeah, that's.
We resolved everything. That's fine. That's fine. We'll just walk back here when we have to, right? Did you get all your stuff?
Yeah, I got all mine.
We might as well head back there. Don't worry, I will pay for this because I'm super rich.
Right.
Oh, I almost used the Aetherite ticket.
Why wouldn't you?
It is actually cheaper to go to the Crystarium.
Yeah. It's cheaper to teleport to the Crystarium.
What? Kugane is 1,300? What?
Oh my god.
That's crazy. The hell? Oh, what do you think we're doing next? Like, I honestly don't know how it's proceeding.
Delivering things.
Are we delivering tea?
Yeah.
It's good to be back and with the fruits of our labor safely in storage. For now, we have but to wait for the others to return from their respective meetings with the Alliance leaders. As Thancred suggests, you should get some rest in the meantime. Niz, you didn't even read that, did you? You haven't read it yet. You're turning in leave quests.
Yeah. I can teleport to you, it's okay.
Oh, there you go. Listen to Kryle's last line. You're gonna need it. Welcome back, Ren. Kryle has apprised me of your recent accomplishments. What an amazing feat to eliminate a tower and pave the way
Patronize me
to deal with the rest. While it isn't much, I've changed your sheets and plumped up your pillow.
They changed my sheets and plumped up my pillow.
After all, there's nothing like collapsing in a nice clean bed after completing a major milestone, be it penning a thesis or defeating deiform entities. So would you like to take a look at your new improved lodgings now? Retire to the inn, Niz. Or your lodgings, whatever that actually said. I feel like this is gonna be tough to do in 5 days or whatever, but you'll be able to do it.
I just need to stay up until like 8 o'clock, I guess.
8 o'clock. But then you're just gonna be like groggy trying to pay attention to the story the whole time. Oh!
Good, you're here. You haven't eaten yet, have you?
Here comes the
We've
Undertale
got quite a
music.
spread if you're interested. Only the finest dining from the last stand.
I think they're trying to turn this into 15 with that getting really, really close with the select few people before bad stuff happens. There's a huge hamburger.
How do you say it doesn't like pickles? Bro, what are you doing? What are you doing?
This may be the best scene in the
Lest you
game.
wonder, we invited Estinian as well. But he refused with a rather grim-faced, "No, thank you." I suspect Charlian cuisine is not to his liking.
Oh, I don't know about that. Perhaps our lone wolf just needed some time apart.
What? To perfect his brooding stare? Next time, I'll drag him out by the ear, sit him down in front of a Charlian feast, and see that he eats every last bite.
An excellent idea. Of all people, warriors must take proper meals and rest
Bro, it
if they are to
doesn't
maintain
stop.
a healthy
I'm just
constitution.
getting lectured.
Poor Estinian, beset on all sides.
You certainly are. Can we appreciate how Graha's just happened to be here like a dog?
Speaking of one's physical condition, Mistress Kryl, I hear you recently played literal host to Hydalaen herself.
And what an experience that was. Tiring, yes, but no lasting harm done. If anything, I should have liked to speak with her longer. I've not felt a hint of her presence since.
Hydalaen instructed you to carry that flower, yes? Twill be your guide, test and proof of your conviction. And then something about seeking joy in darkness, was it? Come to think of it, isn't that what happened with Nidana back in Radz-at-Han?
The flower did seem to radiate a joyful glow, as if reflecting the elation we all felt, the relief of a people with renewed hope.
Indeed, and in turn I felt buoyed by that radiance. 'Twas akin to spotting a beacon and knowing we were on the right path. I know we've not yet triumphed over the Tloforoi, or learned the full breadth of the Forum's plans. But even within the midst of our struggles, we find small moments of joy to sustain us. Rare and hard-won perhaps, but it is this pursuit of happiness that gives us the strength to carry on day after day. Hey, that's mine.
To the swift the spoils. Though I recall that levitation spell of yours was quick enough.
Only barely. And even at my best, I'm still too slow to wield it effectively in battle. Mayhap I simply require more practice with this new magic.
You unearthed it from the depths of Numenon, I presume?
Aye, and from a veritable mountain of arcane tomes at that. 'Twas necessary to facilitate my solitary explorations.
Or, to put it simply, you used it to sneak around the Forbidden Archives.
Yes, well, after a fashion. The shelves, they're too tall for me. And I could hardly move the library's platforms without attracting attention now, could I?
Oh.
Niz. This is the best scene in the game. It's required. You never see anyone in FF14 just hanging out. It's kind of like the thing that was missing. Niz, what is responses here? Are we pushing on until dawn?
I'm going with the first one.
Shall we call it a night? You do know these are my quarters, right? All right, are we pushing on until dawn?
I'm not that ambitious. But 'tis pleasant to idle away the hours every once in a while.
/dose.
/slap. Oh! It's green. Oh, everything's about to get flipped.
It's
on
your
its head.
boy.
I forgot he wasn't even in this expansion. He's just been sitting there, like barely in the cutscenes. Even Fan Daniel can't get his attention.
Enjoying the bracing cold, I see. Do you not own a warm coat or a cloak? Something in fur, or fashioned from the skins of your enemies, or... well, never mind that. I come to you once more as the bearer of bad news. Our tower in Thavnir has been toppled, and I need not tell you by whom. Given how many we have at our disposal, the loss of a single spire is hardly fatal to our plans. It does, however, slow the rate at which we siphon the ether. If they continue to preoccupy themselves with the towers, then all will be well. But should our foe prove bold enough to strike at us here, then the timing becomes... questionable.
Our foe is bold enough. Of that, I can assure you.
Yes, very well then. I suppose I must prepare a proper welcome. Honestly, talk of your nemesis is the only thing you seem to enjoy. Does nothing else spark your interest?
No. All else is... equal. Equally tedious. Equally disappointing. The world is a tepid bog into which we sink, too weak to thrash as the mud clings to our eyes and fills our throats till we blissfully choke.
This is everyone before Endwalker was announced.
But then came the light, blinding and pure and hot, so very hot, enough to set my soul aflame.
Enough to set everyone's soul aflame.
I basked in the afterglow until the void yawned once more, and then I knew the muck would never claim me again. There was naught for me ahead, so I drew the curtain on all that had come before. Burn, burn, let the whole star burn. I will have my contest. I will reclaim my moment.
He doesn't even care about winning, does he?
How wonderful that the emptiness of death has not dissuaded you from committing your life to its pursuit once more. I don't know whether to envy you or pity you.
You question my disinterest, but what of yours? Despite your noisome antics, I sense you take little pleasure in this endeavor.
Mercy, my lord. Such pointed barbs from one who barely acknowledges my existence. Nevertheless, you are mistaken. For I do find this part somewhat enjoyable. You see, when I was mortal, I would always have the same dream. It was a fragmented thing, disjointed, all the faces incomplete. The setting, too, was unknown to me, so I thought it simply a fantasy of my sleeping mind. Until one day, I realized it was showing me the truth. Much as your dream of the final days enlightened you. And soon, very soon, the rest of the world will see the truth of my dream, too. Yes, I think that is something we can both enjoy.
Yes, can you TLDR that?
Between those two?
They talked about the same thing for a long time there.
Yeah.
Seems like they kind of went on and on.
Yeah, it was basically the same stuff that they talked about before.
Exactly, like every time we see them together.
The world, and the other one wants to raise the world for the sake of the contest.
Yeah, and that's like the extent of their conversations every time we see them.
Yep.
There you are, feeling refreshed, I hope. I was about to make my way to the studium as it happens. I wanted to try to speak with Scholark Monteshane and thank him for coming to our rescue in the Rostra. As it turns out, he'd come here to see us following the hearing, only to find that we'd already departed for Thavnair. Knowing him, he was probably hoping to chew the cud with his former students. Since we're still waiting for Ishtola and the others, I thought now would be the perfect time to pay him a visit. Care to join me? Then it's settled. The twins will be coming too, assuming Alphino can tear himself away from his new toys. I'll let you rally the troops while I go on ahead to the phenomenon. Considering my recent impropriety, perhaps I should avoid showing my face around the studium for the time. That might be for the best. If the others should return, tell them we will not be long. You sure you can do it, Nez?
Yeah, I mean, the problem is, the best time to get on is gonna be at like 6 in the morning. Probably.
So if we ended like now or soon, you could sleep and wake up at like 3 or 2. Right? It's the best time to get on. Or do you mean something else?
No, that's not what I mean, but...
Oh. Well.
I don't know that I could fully sleep that long.
You don't think so?
No.
I mean, I probably wouldn't be able to fall asleep for a while either way. I'm way more awake than you are, but...
Yeah, I know.
Heading out for a stroll. The Scholark himself was here. In that case, what are we waiting for? I too am eager to see him, though I somewhat dread the thought of visiting the studio. I dare say our notoriety precedes us. Alphino of all people worrying over his reputation, and at our alma mater, no less. Will wonders never cease? You'll understand soon enough. Off we go. Man, I need to rehydrate so bad. Niz, I think you may have to read these things out loud.
I'm gonna be like slurring and stuff.
There's got to be a reason I'm more awake than you, and I think it's because I'm just. Do you know how long I've been reading? You'd think I'd be the sleepy one.
You got a lot more sleep than my church.
Yeah, that's true. That's true. All right, before we go into this, grab a drink. Are you sure? You like being asked if you're sure repeatedly?
Yes, I'm sure. I just don't know how to wake up.
Usually you have to take a little break.
Break into what?
You know, like stand up, squats.
Can do some squats.
Yep.
Just like the.
See, there you go. See, now me, I don't have to do any of that to wake up. I don't know why, but everyone else I know has to. There it is. We got rid of most of the viewers.
Fuck.
Every time I just stand here. It's funny watching it because like this thing is somewhat inaccurate, but sometimes it'll be like 2 viewers, 3 viewers, 2 viewers, 3 viewers, like back to back, and it's based on like how long I take to say something. I swear to God, it is. Oh God, all my videos just released now too. Wait, weren't you just in a cutscene?
Mm-hmm.
You actually watching it?
Mm-hmm.
I can't tell. Alright, I'm going into it now.
Yep.
Here it is, Phenomenon. And I forgot to turn off auto advance. While I expect you made note of it before, one can hardly miss it. This is the first time you've been here on official business, correct? While most of the space is taken up by the expansive auditoriums, it also houses numerous laboratories, testing grounds for experimental magics, and a host of administrative offices and so forth. As the center of what would later become the Studium, it was established to promote the study of etherological phenomena, hence the name. Though with ether being a fundamental aspect of nature, its scope expanded to include every conceivable facet of life, and even the universe itself. And then, in the 432nd year of the 6th Astral Era, Phenomenon was decreed complete, and the Studium officially opened it as a place of learning. With a long and storied history, it is, without question, the world's leading authority in etherology.
I like the abundance of summoning bells.
Why couldn't I say that? The arcane, the occult, astromancy, and countless other fields, standing proud as Charlian's most educational institute. We always did giving the grand tour to new students. Indeed, I've long since lost track of how many times he was reciting
level up. This is ridiculous.
That same foppish speech. Such is his undying love for his old stamping grounds. Actually, Niz, they reduced the XP required for leveling up retainers.
Really?
So, yeah.
I do not have that impression.
They actually reduced it and made it take less time, I think. So, all right. Who's in top form back?
Undercut me by 40k,
Ben.
dude. Just undercut by
definitely.
1.
Youngest to enter the studio, granted with highest honors in magical arts and etherology, undisputed champion of the debating chamber. Hold on, you both joined the studium at the same age, yes? And from where I stand, you're equally prodigious scholars. Nice of you to say, but Alphino actually entered half a year before me. Nor did I do well enough to graduate with honors. I am certainly not the studium's most notorious master debater. In all respects, have I ever been in his shadow. If nothing else, just remember that this was where the legend of Alphino Levier began. We should expect everyone to be fully aware of our recent escapades. Hopefully, we'll be somewhat more welcome here than we were at the last stand. I know better than anyone the adoration the student body has for Alphino, and with a bit of luck, it might work to our advantage. Sure. Well, there's no time like the present. First things first, let's look for the Scholaric Montachane. Other faculty tend to frequent their offices, but unfortunately for us, he's fond of wandering wheresoever his whims take him. He didn't seem like that kind of guy. Let's split up and ask the students if they've seen him. Alright, now I'm out of the cutscene. Oh, now you're in a cutscene.
Yep. Plenty of cutscenes here.
Yeah, always. That was Alphino Levier, wasn't it? The Alphino Levier. And he's with his sister and Master Baldessian's granddaughter. This could only mean one thing. An event of epoch-shattering proportions is fast approaching. Spread the word.
I feel like I need to just eat.
You said you're looking for the
just
Scholaric.
Eating.
Scholaric?
So I stay awake.
Knowing him, he could be anywhere, but Miss Aliapo should have a better idea. Aliapo? Where is she? You know, if you're constantly eating, you'll probably fall asleep quick.
Probably.
Probably. You're not gonna make it.
You're not gonna make it.
I am doing just fine. I swear to God, I'm doing fine. I'm moving slower than you, but I'm doing just fine. That's for sure. Alright, I have to continue reading now, okay? So many cutscenes. Are you lost? Wandering off the street, perhaps? Wait, don't tell me. You're a trainee gleaner, fresh off the guild ship. I'm right, aren't I? Oh, how silly of me. An orientation is in order. Allow me to bid you a warm welcome to Searcher's Meet. Let's start with a question. What's the most important thing you'll find in the studium? That's right, books. And what's the second most important? Well, that's simple. Everything else. That's what we deal in here in Searcher's Meet. Whenever the students or tutors find themselves in need of equipment or materials, they come to us. If we don't have it in our stores, we send the gleaners off to find it. Honestly, you wouldn't believe some of the requests that we get. Eye of Paisa, this, tongue of Gigantoad, that. It's enough to make your hair stand on end, which is possibly what some of our students are trying to accomplish, this being a school of magic and all. As our newest gleaner, you'll have your work cut out for you, but I think you'll find it quite rewarding. The only thing I'm gleaning is information. I've tracked down many miscellaneous knickknacks, but I'm no gleaner. Only thing I'm gleaning is information about the Scholaric. I beg your pudding. You're not a gleaner. Then was this all an elaborate ruse? No, wait, come to think of it, you never actually claimed to be one in the first place. My mistake. We didn't say a word. He was here, but now he's not. I did speak with him shortly before you arrived, though. He said he was on his way to Maker's Meet. Okay. Go back to the way you came, and you'll see him on the opposite side of the entrance. It's a laboratory of sorts, home to many rare and expensive curios, not to mention alarmingly frequent accidents. If you lose your way, just follow the blood-curdling screams. In the time it takes me to tell you all of this, the scholar has probably already left. Best of luck finding him. I have a feeling you'll need it. Oh boy. Niz. Have you ever thought about using I beg your pudding as a normal normal thing?
What's with the Leopose and pudding?
I don't know. I like it.
What they do.
Yes, the scholar was here a short while ago. He offered me advice on my current research project. Though we spoke at length, I don't recall him mentioning where he was planning to go next. When we parted ways, he went down the corridor, perhaps to one of the auditoriums. I just need to follow the Niz. That's how you find him. Oh. This is a difficult one, Niz. I don't know. I'm gonna have to put some markers for you when you get out of the cutscene so you can find this lost lookout point. Okay, yep. Okay.
Ah, I remember you.
I know, it's,
Gotta mute him.
We have not caught you at an inopportune moment. We wanted to offer our thanks for your kind words in the forum.
Well, I could hardly let that inquisition go unchallenged. I've always believed that curiosity should be nurtured, not stifled. Thankfully,
dang it, Alvin.
A slender majority, aye, but a majority nonetheless.
Had the vote not gone our way, we would be having a very different conversation, if any at all. Though I'd like to think you would have not given up on our cause. I'm told you paid a visit to the annex afterwards.
Yes, that's right. I was hoping to speak with the grandchildren of my dearly departed friends Galuf and Louisois in a less dour setting. But it seems I just missed you.
Dour.
I still can't believe how much you've grown. If only your grandsires could have seen the way you presented yourselves to the forum. Why, it fair brought a tear to my own eye. You must have the patience of a saint, putting up with this lot and their antics. Never mind Matoya's prize student. Luckily, I know a thing or two about managing unruly younglings. If you ever need advice, don't hesitate to ask.
If I may, there is a rather more pressing matter we wish to discuss. What can you tell us of this duty that the Forum must fulfill?
Nothing, I'm afraid. Like all humble servants of the Forum, I am sworn to secrecy. Or rather, I couldn't tell you if I tried. Our duty is of the gravest importance. Furthermore, if the particulars were made public, it would incite widespread panic.
Plus, someone choked trying to
those
say it.
entrusted with this duty have been bound by an enchantment, which prevents us from speaking of such matters without the express permission of the Forum.
How is that even possible?
It's been some time since I last gave a lecture. Please, take a seat.
Niz, how long is this lecture he's giving me?
It's a good one.
Is it?
Mm-hmm.
Oh boy. I can tell by your camera position there that it's great.
I'm just trying to stay awake, man.
That's a sign. If you have to try to stay awake, you're probably ready to be done. If I was too tired, I wouldn't be able to retain any of this.
We shall begin by reviewing the fundamentals of etherology. The ether, which imbues us with life, can be categorized into 3 forms. 2 are of the incorporeal sort, the soul and the memory. Can anyone tell me the third?
Magic.
Not entirely inaccurate, but nor is it the answer I was looking for. That would be corporeal ether. This is the form with which the layman is most familiar.
I should have went with
Consumed by even the simplest of daily activities and replenished by the food and drink that sustain us, this form of ether is in constant flux. In contrast, the ether that comprises the soul is rarely subject to dramatic change. The same can be said for memory, as the two are intrinsically linked. Picture the soul as paper, and memories as words written upon it. Now, what would happen if that paper was doused with ink? The same type of ether as comprises the memories.
It would blot out everything that was written.
Precisely. We would be unable to recall the memories, and any activities that depend upon them would be hindered as well. In fact, this exact phenomenon was observed on a vast scale not so long ago. And what might that have been?
The 7th Umbral Calamity. The people of Eorzea vividly recall Bahamut breaking free of the Lesser Moon and raining hellfire down upon the realm. But no one could seem to remember the events that followed immediately afterwards.
Huh.
Indeed. To this day, we have yet to determine whether it was an unintended consequence or a deliberate act. The enchantment which binds me and the rest of the Forum is based on a similar principle. And yes, it is a contravention of the Sharlayan prohibition against the practice of memory manipulation. Only when a new member is inducted and told of our great duty are they subjected to the process. A necessary evil. You have my word that it would never be used to manipulate
It's even
the
high
populace.
quality.
I should hope not. But can this enchantment be dispelled and your memories restored?
If 9/10 of our members give their approval, then the process may be reversed. Then, and only then, would we be able to speak freely to others of our sacred duty.
9/10.
We must wait until we return to the ethereal sea. For there we will be purified, the blots upon our souls washed clean.
Okay.
And our memories drift apart and dissolve. Rather defeating the purpose, I suppose.
Yeah. I think we...
There are those memories that are indelibly etched upon our souls, some believe.
What happens after that?
We are reduced to pure ether, coalesce with that of others, and create souls anew. Alternative schools of thought assert souls remain whole and return to the corporeal world, reborn into another form. Both theories have their proponents. Personally, I consider each equally probable. Well, I think that's enough education for today, now that I've given you some food for thought. Or rather, an entire banquet. I would remind you that although I'm unable to assist you with certain matters, the resources at my disposal may still be of use to you. I'll arrange for you all to be given the run of Phenomenon. Of course, as associate to our alumni and the students of Baldessian, this privilege is extended to you as well, my friend. Oh, and I suggest you speak with Ki Aliapo. She's well known among the artisans of Sharlayan, and her network of contacts may prove useful in your search for knowledge. I wish you all the best in your pursuits, wheresoever they may take you.
Man, this guy is the best guy in Sharlayan. It was a loud laugh. All right, Niz. Lecture's done. I'm still muted. Lecture is done. Wait, if you're...
Did you get it right?
What are you talking about?
Did you not hear me, like, raising my hand and trying to get the teacher's attention, or did you have my ass muted?
I did. You were twice as loud as usual. So, and I couldn't even hear the voices, so I was just like, okay, I have to lower you there. What do you mean, did I get it right?
Did you get it right? Whenever he was like, do you know what the phenomenon was whenever everyone couldn't remember the same
thing? Oh, no.
Or...
I purposely memed and said magic.
Oh.
Was I supposed to?
No, that's not even what I was talking about, but okay.
Oh, you're talking about something else?
Yeah.
Niz, do you know how far behind I am?
Not at all.
Not at all. I didn't have another question. That was the only question. Right?
Yeah.
Oh, I'm not sure what you're talking about.
When it comes to the perfect meal, flavor is irrelevant. What the fuck?
How did you get so loud? I think you might have doubled there.
I don't think I changed my sensitivity at all. I don't even know how to do that.
Now you're sounding normal.
Oh.
I have no idea.
Why, the very concept of gourmet cuisine has led all the manner of unhealthy excess. Too much salt, too much sugar, and entirely too much fatty content is employed in the pursuit of satisfying this obsession with taste.
Sure. I might have to meet you for... I can't read any of these lines. Well, that's given me much to mull over. I feel as though we're one step closer to understanding the forum's true motives and the mysteries of life itself, for good measure. It's funny, I came here with the intent of expressing my gratitude, only to leave more indebted than before. I have a feeling his friendship and support will be a great boon to us in days to come. And on that note, let's head back to the annex. Perhaps on the way you could better acquaint yourself with Ki Aliapo. Is it Ki? As the scholar suggested, while I share our findings with Raha. Okay. I need like a hotkey for the mute part. It's the only thing is like I can't read when I hear anyone else talking.
You can just tell me to shut the fuck up. That works pretty well.
Muting's much easier. That way you don't have to decide when to, you know. Baldusian. Or I could just, you know, not read. At this point, I've been reading for 12 hours. 13 hours. Well, no, 12 hours.
That's a lot.
That is a lot. I'm so out of breath. Hey, look, more reading. Ah, welcome back. From what I hear, your trip to the studio proved most educational. While you were away, I received word from our fellow scions. As expected, news of the warding scales was met with much joy. Preparations are now underway to bring the leadership of the Grand Company of Eorzea and the Eastern Alliance together to determine a way forward. Our friends have asked that we bring the scales in our possession to Lominsa. So the time has come for us to go on the offensive. It's too early to say for certain, but that does seem to be the way the winds are blowing. I, for one, can think of no other reason to oppose such a plan, but let us see what awaits us in Wildbrand. Okay. Let's start by getting the scales out of storage. Give me a hand, would you, Justinian? Phew, I didn't realize these crates were so heavy. I shouldn't complain though. Vitra and the alchemists of the great work put their heart and soul into each and every one of these scales, so you must treat them with the utmost care. Are you not coming with us? As much as I would like to escape the forum's watchful gaze, I've little choice but to stay behind. We're already on thin ice, and if I, in my capacity as our official representative, were found to be consorting with foreign powers, well, you can imagine how that would go. I shall remain here and do my utmost to avoid ruffling any more feathers as I await word from Master Matoya and our other allies. With luck, we'll soon have good news of our own to share. The tide is about to turn, I can feel it. To Limsa Lominsa. Okay. Don't tell me back when you said, is this the dungeon? You were talking about how this might be a dungeon. Going to Limsa. Okay.
No.
Because you said that so long ago, I thought it was like really far away.
No.
So you've already been here and got back?
No.
What?
I'm not ahead of you at all. I'm behind you, actually. In fact, I'm gonna teleport to you.
You were behind me?
Here I come.
I literally, yeah, I waited. There you go.
things. That's all I want.
I understand. I know you want to play the game too. I want to play the game too. At this point, it feels like I mean, the story's great and I love it, but I really want to fight more things, like faster. Like, there's like every other thing is a cutscene. Every other NPC we talk to. I just want more dungeons.
Challenging new dungeons.
I was told to expect you. As you may or may not be aware, the Admiral is at present entertaining the Elder Seatseer and the Sultana, 3 of the most powerful women in the world in one room. Do you need a moment to prepare, or shall I show you to them? This is probably not voiced. My apologies for calling you away from Sharlayan at such short notice. On the contrary, we are honored and grateful, and pleasantly surprised to be joined by such esteemed company. It was only right that this discussion be conducted in person. We are locked in a war of attrition. Our forces struggle to contain the threat posed by the towers. It's only a matter of time before we are overwhelmed. Victory will only be claimed through decisive action, and we have taken the initiative to set the wheels in motion. It is reassuring to learn we are all in accord. But might I ask what your plan entails? It hinges entirely on the warding scales and our ability to utilize their potential to the fullest. During your time in Sharlayan, the allied nations have been engaged on separate fronts, with no end in sight. To make matters worse, the surge in abductions of kobolds, Sahagin, all the beast tribes, have given rise to an increasing number of primals as well. But your triumph at Radz-at-Han has given us cause to hope once more. The time has come to free ourselves from this menace. And it is you, the Scions of the Seventh Dawn, who have shown us the way. While the bulk of our forces will continue to hold on the Telophoroi at bay, we will dispatch our finest to strike at the enemy's heart, Garlemald. These brave few will be the Ilsabard contingent. To think such progress has been made in so short a span. Its objectives are twofold. The first is to prove aid to the people of Garlemald. As previously reported, countless Imperial soldiers and civilians have been tempered, robbed of their free will. They serve the Telophoroi's every whim without question. They too are victims. It is our duty to deliver them from suffering, not for strategic or political gain, but because it's the right thing to do. I do not ask that we set aside the decades of conflict and conquest, that we simply choose to forgive and forget. I only ask in choosing to remember, we do not also forsake our compassion and morality. For that, without that, there can be no reconciliation, only death without end. On that we can all agree. Our secondary objective is the colossal tower that Thancred and Urianger observed in the capital. Though its purpose remains unclear, there's a reason to believe the smaller spires are merely a precursor of what's yet to come. Until the Tower of Zot was toppled, we failed to make any headway. Though the same could be said of the Telophoroi, they're certainly in no rush to press further into our lands. I'd wager the spire's primary purpose is to divide and keep us occupied, while they work towards our annihilation. This would appear to be substantiated by Ishtola's analysis of the tower's influence on ethereal currents. Based on her observations inside the Tower of Zot, the spires siphon ether from the land, consuming it to maintain their form. However, they draw forth far more than is required for this task alone. The excess of ether remains unaccounted for, but we can say for sure it is not being harnessed for our benefit. It wouldn't surprise me in the least if it was being redirected to a larger spire in the capital. There's a logic in that. Regardless, once we have uncovered the truth, we'll bring their schemes crashing down, along with their infernal towers. That's all well and good, but what would you have us do? I assume it's more than handing over the scales and being on our way. We want you and your scales to join the Ilsabard contingent. Consider it an official request, both from the Grand Company of Eorzea and the Eastern Alliance. Do you accept? Perhaps you should be the one to answer that. I mean, it's... for the people of Garlemald. For honor and glory. And the rest of those. Probably. Couldn't have put it better myself. Ishtola, Thancred, and Urianger have already pledged their support and are on their way to meet the rest of the contingent. They were positive you would come to the same decision as they did. Luckily for all involved, their prediction was correct. Once we've delivered the warding scales to Al Amigo, the contingent will embark on its journey to Ilsabard. Raban and Lord Imeric are overseeing preparations, so I suggest you make yourselves known upon arrival. Pack warm clothes, furs and the like. Without it, the cold will do you in before the Tlaforoi so much as draw steel. As for us, we'll keep the enemy busy while you're gone. They're not the only ones who can create a diversion. Now go, safe in the knowledge Eorzea will be as you left it, or better upon your return. Will it? I hope so. Al Amigan Quarter. Drink! Drink! God, I'm dying. Okay. What are you doing there, Nez?
Pretty good, partner.
Are you sure? You're doing fine? I'm running into a wall.
You're actually ahead of me. I gotta hurry.
How am I ahead? I thought you... No.
I'm putting shit up on the market board.
Oh, of course.
7,000.
Ah, the Wanderer's return. You've been busy bringing down a tower and producing the keys to destroy the rest of them. You should be proud. Now those warding scales of yours are what's made this whole venture possible. Will you and Lord Imeric be leading the contingent?
I also just wanted to hit my damn striking dummy because...
Regrettably, no.
Too much.
Our role is to organize the various delegations into a cohesive unit. Once have seen you all off, it's back to our respective posts. We dare not neglect our duties for too long, lest our defensive efforts fall into disarray. And just between us, there was a fair amount of opposition to the formation of the Ilsabard contingent. The very suggestion that we send out some of our own finest troops behind enemy lines to render aid unto the Guardians has made me rather unpopular in certain quarters. Can't please them all. Sadly not, though I do my best. Truth be told, I'd much rather be at your side, charging into the fray. Alas, I've battles of my own to fight, where words may serve me better than any blade. I hate to say it, but Lord Imeric's struggles mirror my own. For the time being, the best we can offer you is a peace of mind knowing Eorzea is in safe hands. As you fight the good fight in Ilsabard, I and the other commanders will do what we can to convince the naysayers that our cause is just. Thank you, both of you. We meet again. Oh. Oh, he's coming with. Much has occurred since we parted ways from Werlet. From what I gather, the protective talismans you obtained led to the formation of this expeditionary force. My contributions on this occasion is but a minor one. That being the information I shared with Maxima. For the sake of the people of Garlemald, may the fates be on your side. So you're not coming with us. Strange. I thought you'd have a stake in this. I do. The Telophoroi have laid waste to my homeland and enslaved my people. But though every mote of my being cries for vengeance, I cannot be the one to deliver it. My presence alone would place the entire mission in jeopardy. I stand accused of murdering Emperor Varus and plunging Garlemald into chaos, were I to travel to the Ilsabard Contingent. It would give my countrymen ample cause to question our motives. Conversely, those who believe me innocent might instead celebrate the return of a former legatus and attempt to raise me to the position of leadership, further destabilizing the region and complicating the contingent's mission. Whether I'm branded a villain or hailed as a hero, I would only hinder your efforts. Huh. Okay. I understand Wurlit's in your hands. And I will defend it to my dying breath. After the sacrifices my sons and daughters made, I can do no less. I am the governor. I am the government of Wurlit. Intend to offer refuge to those fleeing Garlemald. Should that time come, we will be ready. In light of Gaius's rather unique circumstances, I instead will assume the role of your guide. Though I may have defected for political reasons, my love for Garlemald endures. I would stop at nothing to protect her and her people. Well said. Might I ask you to escort our friends inside? You might even bump into an old acquaintance or two. And if I don't see you again ere you depart, may the Fury guide and protect you, all of you. Totally talking about Nero. He is totally who we're gonna bump into. Was he in the trailer? I don't know. The other members of the Ilsabard contingent are gathered in the royal palace. I shall inform them of your arrival, so please make your way inside as soon as you're ready. Sure. Alright, more cutscene. Ah, the remaining members of the Scions, your friends and most of the Ilsabard contingent, await you within. Would you like me to see you through? Sure.
By the 12.
Yep. Oh, wow. That's a lot of people.
Glad you could join us. I hope you don't mind, but we went ahead and started without you.
As you can imagine, our traveling companions were eager to become acquainted. 'Tis a rare thing indeed to see such a diverse and talented group of individuals assembled for a single purpose. We fight not only for the sake of Eorzea, but for the entire world, including the people of Garlemald. Much rides on the efforts of the Ilsabard contingent.
Indeed, which is why I am glad to find myself in the company of many trusted comrades, yourselves included.
Haven't seen her in forever.
I have come at the behest of Lord Emmerich, who has honored me with the role of Ishgard's representative. And for the good of all nations, not least my former homeland, I am determined to see this mission through to its end. We have a hard road ahead of us, but walk it we shall, together.
We too welcome this opportunity to work together once more. I have faith that, if there is a way to resolve this conflict, we will find it.
Allow me to introduce you to the rest of our company. Everyone! If I may have your attention.
It's like the Thaumaturge Guild and the Conjurer.
Might I ask you to speak first?
They're all here. No, are they voiced?
If I must, I am Arun Senna, spokesman for the Gridanian delegation, here on behalf of my esteemed sister, the Elder Seedseer. We shall provide support and protection to those in need during our time in Garlemald. To that end, I am joined by healers selected by the Conjurers Guild, with the Order of the Twin Adder's Finest serving as our escort. Of course, with an experienced white mage such as yourself accompanying us as well, those requiring more involved treatment will be in safe hands. Raya O sends her regards, by the way.
Oh my god, they actually acknowledge. I'm not currently on Paladin. Or White Mage.
Wait, I know you.
The name's Sicard, in case you've forgotten. Truth be told, I'd rather you had forgotten. Any road, the Admiral asked Captain Hillfear to send his best, and for whatever reason, he picked me. Of course, if I'd refused, I'd be the laughing stock of the bloody executioners, and my reputation's taken enough of a keyhauling as it is. But more importantly, like any pirate worth his salt, I know when you're staring down a storm, you gotta trust in the commander of your ship. So if the Admiral wants us to go to Garlemald, not for plunder and glory, but a promise of peace in our time, then that's what we'll do. Since we all know how much the Empire loves its steel, we thought we'd bring along a few smiths to make the most of it. Give them a pile of scrap and they'll cobble together anything you fancy. Of course, just like the Gridanians, we got fighters of our own. We might have come with a more constructive purpose in mind, but we're more than capable of cracking skulls, believe you me.
Well, you're certainly raring to go. But then again, so are we. The most dependable warriors of Uldar and Alamigo have assembled at the Sultana and General Aldin's behest. If Garlemald has truly fallen, then the whole place is likely to be crawling with Telophoroi. We'll need plenty of
This
troops to clear
cutscene's too
and hold a
badass.
path for others to follow. That's where we come in. Naturally, Marshal Tarragon
Right.
and I will be leading from the front. It's been some time since I last saw you in your element on the battlefield. From what I've heard, you've become pretty fearsome yourself. Master Matoya, the Avatar of Destruction. With comrades like these, I know we'll succeed, no matter what awaits us. And then we might finally get a chance to enjoy a good long rest. But until then, let's give it our all.
As for Ishgard, we Temple Knights have come in force to uphold our nation's commitment to the peace and welfare of our allies. The bitter cold of Garlemald is a formidable enemy in of itself. Our experience fighting in ice and snow will prove invaluable in the days ahead. Accordingly, I have been designated commander of the Ilsabard contingent. I will do all in my power to provide you with the leadership and guidance you require. The four high houses, House Hylanart foremost among them, have arranged for a host of machinists to join us on our mission. Their knowledge of Imperial Magitech is sure to be a great boon. They will address any problems of a technical nature, together with the smiths of Limpsa Lomitsa.
I feel like they're being a little too specific about things here. There's got to be a reason.
Another awaiting introduction.
Nah, I like it.
No, I mean, like, I think there's a like
Lord
this is the
Immonerate.
role quest introduction. I'm pretty sure.
Ah, yes.
Oh.
At your service. Though, lest there be any misunderstanding, I should stress that I've not become a fearsome warrior while
Maybe.
you were away. Rather, far from it, actually. My brother, in his infinite wisdom, decided this would be an excellent chance to make something of myself. Oh, and fight for world peace and all that. But, should the opportunity arise for a spot of ballroom dancing, I will be your twinkle-toed gentleman of light.
Think we're ready to punch him again.
I dare say your fancy footwork may be all that stands between us and certain doom.
Sure, you answered it for me.
Huzzah! I cannot wait to regale Honohua with my tales of daring do.
I believe that concludes introductions for the Grand
We always
Company of
succumb to just give in to him.
Our allies from the Eastern Alliance were due to arrive some time ago, but it would appear they have been delayed.
Would that be the shinobi of Doma?
Actually, they've been tasked with relaying messages back and forth between the various Eastern nations. According to Lord Hien, however, an equally capable army of warriors has been sent in their stead.
Out of my way, you preening fool!
Oh, yes. Little son.
Forgive us for coming late. We are the delegates of the Eastern Alliance.
Cyrena, and you've brought company.
For battle and blood we come, as a step is sorely lacking in both. No towers befoul our lands, so we marched on those of Doma, only to find them beyond our reach.
She wanted a tower.
Bro, I fucking love her energy.
Yeah.
Sadu Hatun, no. We go to make peace with the Iron Men, not war.
Warriors of the Steppe, we've heard many tales of your bravery. We welcome you as allies. And these other ones you have brought are...
Members of the Dalmascan resistance group, Lente's Tears.
And the Bosnian resistance. Between them, they have a wealth of experience in espionage, and are particularly adept at infiltrating Imperial facilities. Which is fortuitous, since Garlemald's domain is so vast that I could never hope to handle reconnaissance duties all by myself.
Dalmasca, Bosnia, Alamigo. All lands which have suffered the tyranny of the Empire. I would never presume to question your motives. Nevertheless, I must reiterate that our goal is to aid the victims of the Telophoroi, the common folk of Garlemald. And they are victims, make no mistake. Though I understand that many may struggle to see them as such.
You're more right than you know. For every one of us that answered the call, there were a dozen that refused. Not only in Alamigo, but everywhere we went. And who could blame them? The Empire's always been the enemy. But after seeing what we've seen, fighting and working against and with Garleans, there's no denying the simple truth. They're just people. No different from you or I. They've got their share of liars and murderers, but so do we. So do we all. Fordola, who once swore herself to Garlemald, has proven herself a trusted ally time and time again. Every Eorzean here knows Cid Garland, the Imperial defector who shared with us countless technological wonders.
Yeah, what's it doing?
Gaius bloody Balesar himself.
That's a good
is working
question.
To help rebuild
Maybe he's
Word,
building us a
a
big
nation
old
he
boat.
once conquered.
He's bringing us the ultimate weapon to take on the moon.
So you can believe
Yeah.
me when I say that every fighter here
5.0.
understands and accepts that the Imperials are not monsters and are deserving of help. Or at least that they were able to put aside their feelings for the greater good. It won't be easy, but we're all determined to make this world a better place.
This
What
is
lingering concerns I may have had were clearly unwarranted. I agree with everything you said wholeheartedly.
There you go.
probably the longest cutscene I've seen
Then
in
we are
a
in
while.
accord.
Hmm.
Now, let us review our strategy. To reach the Garlean capital in northern Ilsabard, we must cross the central mountain range. Fortunately, Garland Ironworks can provide aerial transport, sparing us this most treacherous part of our journey.
Ah,
However, attempting to fly any closer to Garlemald would attract the attention of the Telophoroi. As they appear to have seized control of the majority of the Imperial military, we must assume that includes its fleet. In addition, Garlemald possesses devices that can interfere with airship navigational systems, further discouraging an airborne approach.
Given the circumstances, the closest we dare deploy our contingent is an area between the range and the capital, the Magna Glaciers. From there, we must travel the rest of the way on foot. We will also need to bring the airships with us to ensure we can withdraw with haste. Although much of the terrain will be blanketed in snow, we should be able to make use of local roads and shipping facilities. The vast ice field will afford us an unobstructed view of the surrounding area. On the other hand, it will also allow others to easily spot us, so it is imperative that we only make camp in positions where we can easily defend ourselves. And the airships, which must be kept safe at all costs.
Ahem. They are being very thorough here.
Every possibility, so we must be prepared to think on our feet. We will be tested. Sorely tested, I expect. But for our homes and for our people, and a people not our own but in need, we will succeed. Spare no effort in your preparations. Once we depart, there is no turning back.
No turning backness. Point of no return.
Oh god.
What? I can talk to all of them?
Yeah.
Uh-oh. Oh man, this is totally for Roll Quest. Yeah, Stephanivian's here. Guide a lot. Sanson. The warrior. Was it the no, that's a scholar quest, right? Alka
Yeah, that's
Zolka?
Scholar. Yeah, I mean, there's two healers. Like, you got the white mage dude, and you got Alkazoka.
Yeah. Black or Thaumaturge and
Pugilist is there.
Pugilist.
You got Pugilist
My
and
God.
Bone. Yeah.
Ulbrich, that was like Lancer. I don't even remember the Lancer storyline. A lot of people.
A lot of people.
All right, Nez. I think now is the time to decide.
I got a second wind.
Oh, you got
For
a
now.
second win.
For now, at least.
For now. Well, because I have to end this one. It's already at 4 hours now.
Okay.
Again, that's 12 hours. And if I keep going, are you gonna keep going?
Yeah. I can do another 4 hours.
I might need a quick break before we go to Garlemald. Man, I thought they were gonna have some comedy routine going on over here. Alright, let's see. I can't talk to everyone. There's far too many people. Besides the delegates assembled here, the Amalja and several other tribes have offered to send troops of their own. Unfortunately, due to their physiology, many would simply struggle to survive in the harsh climate of Ilsabard. They would also likely prove tempting targets for abduction by the Talaferoi. All things considered, they can better aid the cause by bolstering our defenses in Eorzea, though their eagerness to do more has been noted. We few shall have to suffice. Ere we embark, we must distribute the warning scales to our comrades. Care to do the honors? What? Oh, never mind. I have to talk to everyone. What?
Yep.
Oh boy. Warding skills for the Ishgardian delegation, I take it. Oh, I don't need to read all this, do I? The pretty stuff. Many thanks, these talismans may prove to be the deciding factor in the battles to come. I find myself conflicted by this foray into Garlemald, sent by the Empire to infiltrate Ishgard, only to throw in my lot with those whose secrets I was supposed to be stealing. And now I lead a mission to save the countrymen I betrayed. But that is doubtless why I was chosen by Lord Emmerich. He would have me put my extensive knowledge and former ties to good use. It will not disappoint him. For the future of Ishgard, Garlemald, and the world at large, I will lead us to victory. Honestly, it takes so long to read through these. In my head, it's so much faster. For this section, I'm just going to display them and read them myself. That's because I'm out of breath. Oh. Sorry.
She's got a knife!
Oh, you've already moved on.
Yep. Dude, Tataru is awesome. Oh no, him. Please be the last one. If I have to give it to the rest of the people now? You have to give it to every Ishgardian knight.
But... Okay. Nope, wrong one. This is our last chance to make ready before we set forth. You needn't worry about Urianger and I. We still have what we wore in Garlemald before. Estinian claims to be quite warm and toasty beneath his armor, and since he spent a fair bit of time up north recently as well, I have no reason to doubt his words. Most of the others will be borrowing Grant Company stock. The rest of you could do likewise, I suppose, provided you're not overly concerned with style. Not to put
you're taking
too
a break,
fine
right?
a point on it. I definitely am after this cutscene.
Okay.
But I wouldn't be seen dead in one of those ridiculous overcoats. If only I had time to find something of my liking. Hark, is that the cry of scions in need of a tailor, I hear? Oh, Tataru, right. It spoiled this. But how? I have my ways. Oh yes, indeed. You literally have a tracker on us and are listening in all the time. You thought you could sneak off to Ilsabard without telling me. Nothing escapes my notice. But I think they tried to make that a big reveal. Now you will wear these garments I made for you, whether you like it or not. You never cease to amaze. But why do you need a new outfit as well? Wait, are you coming with us? What? No, of course not, silly. It's all in the name of fashion, rather the pursuit of the highest quality fashion. Besides, how can I expect others to wear my creations if I've never worn them myself?
Bro, that's good to know.
I did have one other thing to share. Those two have finally returned from their assignments in the faraway lands. I'll be staying at the Rising Stones for a while, to keep an eye on events throughout Eorzea. Since they've been running things back at headquarters, I was wondering if I could lend a hand in Charlian. Oh, why not? You can keep Kryl company in the Baldessian Annex. Yes, we'd love to have you there. And with them...
He's level 83.
And I heard they did a fine job carrying on.
How did he outlevel
stead.
us?
Well, we're lying comatose. With them in charge of the Rising Stones, we've nothing to worry about. I'm sure he did roulettes.
Oh.
I mean, if we did roulettes, we'd easily be past 33 right now.
True.
My thoughts exactly. Also, while I'm confident you won't go collapsing again, because a certain someone who shall remain nameless isn't in a position to transport your souls to another world. If anything similarly disastrous were to happen, well, I'll be in a position to do something about it. Anyway, I've got a few things to take care of, and then I'll make my way to Charlian. I really hope these new clothes are enough to keep you warm in Garlemald. It's not much, but it's the only thing I can do for you, other than pray for your safe return, which I will, every day. Let's not keep the contingent waiting any longer. Here are your winter woolies, handcrafted by yours truly. Nice. Well, that's definitely going on the glamour. It's only appropriate that we glamour this coat, Niz.
I don't know. I don't like my coat.
Oh, I see. Did you already go to... Oh, you're in Charlian. Did you actually go here yet?
No, it's an instance.
It's an instance?
Mm-hmm.
Interesting. Well, I'm going to accept that after I take a little break quick, because I am at, 4 hours and 15 minutes again.
Yeah. I might just be doing crafting stuff.
Alright, well. Yeah. This has been very long so far. Like, so much dialogue, so many cutscenes, and one dungeon. And we had to kill about 3 enemies throughout the whole quest.
Yep.
So it's been... We haven't... There's not much to, like, keep you active.
Mm-hmm.
A lot of downtime, which is probably why... Is he ahead of us?
No, he was
just
at
higher level.
Radz-at-Han. Yeah, he's at Radz-at-Han. I'd be willing to bet that he just beat the dungeon.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's also roulettes. It had to have been. Wow, Niz, look at the adventure in need.
Gee, I wonder why.
Wow, all tank, huh?